Kind of chilly out here this morning.
Well, you left the air on, so I went out there and turned it off. That's probably why.
When did you do that?
Whenever I went pee this morning, I could hear it.
Maybe that's why. Five p.m. Wow. Oh man. I got out of the live last night, and on my way to bed, I saw East was live, and they were in her live around 11 o'clock, talking about how I said I was going to drive to Brittany Cheyenne's house and knock her teeth out. That was hilarious when I heard it the first time last night. Bitch, I never said I was going to drive to your house. Knock your teeth out, yeah, maybe, but I ain't wasting money to drive to your house, bitch. Yeah. Good morning, Mary. Oh, I guess I better get my fucking kratom in me. My damn nose is running something fierce. Did you oversleep this morning?
No, I very much ignored my alarm.
I had a dream about Brittany Ann last night. Like, not a sex dream, like we were fucking arguing all night long on TikTok. Was I talking in my sleep?
Hold on, I can't hear you. What did you say?
I said I had a dream I was arguing with fucking Brittany Ann all night long.
Must be why you aggressively took the blankets this morning.
Huh. I don't remember that part. I know this shit's a good substitute for Red Bull, though.
I'm glad you like it. I didn't think you were gonna like it.
Probably a lot cheaper.
I think it was an accident. So I ignored it.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure that was an accident for whoever that is.
Alright. Let's get my crack in me. Oh, me. I guess something's wrong with the internet. It ain't loading. There it goes.
Mom.
Okay. All right. Love you.
And you're talking about, look who I got on my crew. GOP's still here. He's working. Something that you don't fucking do. You fucking weirdo. Hey, Bizarre. Craig threatening me with the cops when he has a fucking warrant for his arrest. Go take care of your warrant before you threaten me with the cops like I done something illegal. You know I didn't.
Now you're pushing a fucking warrant, East? You're a fucking joke. That bitch is a fucking joke. GOP ain't no fucking crew, East. Period. GOP's a fucking embarrassment. You sitting over there proud of fucking GOP.
Do anything illegal. You've been put through the fire and the cops wouldn't do nothing to Brittany. They told you there was nothing they could do. And I haven't touched you like they have. So go to your cop meeting on Wednesday, and then we could talk about it. I could show the police many fucking texts in my phone, me telling you to leave me alone. You can't drag me because you know what all I have. You know what I got.
Uncle Mike, you about to reach that point of dementia where I just ignore you. Hell, you'll forget that I ignored you tomorrow. You need a phone call, dude? You feeling left out? Oh, wait. You should have been around here last week. In fact, I should have shared the live with you. We were talking all things Charlie Kirk.
than I do. And sitting here with a jacket. I'm sitting here with a
That's right. And you control the fifth largest economy on the planet.
We don't control the people control the fifth largest economy. And by the way, proud that you know it's a $3.89 trillion
declining
economy.
population. But
No, the population went up last year. The population went up last year.
Yeah, because of the illegal border. We'll talk about that later. I got a whole thing on that.
That's just, here's a guy who makes 25 times more money than I do. And sitting here with a jacket. I'm sitting here with a
That's right. And you control the fifth largest economy on the planet.
We don't control the people control the fifth largest economy. And by the way, proud that you know it's a $3.89 trillion
declining
economy.
population.
The population went up last year. The population went up last year.
Yeah, because of the illegal border. We'll talk about that later. I got a whole thing on that.
That's just.
Speaking of Charlie Kirk.
Imagine having a bonus.
There is no way the North and South Towers and Building 7 came down because of aeroplanes hitting. Just not possible.
The first person to say that I know of is Donald Trump, who said that on a morning show the morning of 9/11.
How could a plane possibly go through this deal? I happen to think that they had not only a plane, but they had bombs that exploded almost simultaneously, because I just can't imagine anything being able to go through that wall. Most buildings are built with the steel is on the inside around the elevator shaft. This one was built from the outside, which is the strongest structure you can have.
That has kind of gotten lost over the years, that structural engineers said this is impossible.
There is no way the North and South Towers and Building 7 came down because of aeroplanes.
Did we another sequel? Well, if it is, same rules apply. But here's the critical thing.
John is the greatest love of my life. Believe me, it took everything that I had, inside, outside, whatever, to not run off and marry John.
A reporter asked Kirstie Alley, would you have married John Travolta if you hadn't gotten married back then? She answered without hesitation, yes, he was the love of my life.
No, I'm Kelly Kapowski. I went to high school with the guys. Guess who's here? Screech, it's me, Kelly. I was on the waiting list and they just called me. Listen, let's not tell Zach, okay? I want to surprise him. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Zach, guess who? Right here.
Right here.
I'm gonna be in your suite. I'll be Leslie's roommate.
I have $5.
Well, I just got off work and I'm going to try to do some packing for my trip. I have empty luggage. Anyway, very emotional day for me. Actually, a really emotional couple of months.
The coolest dog holiday scene is...
Officials in Texas say 26-year-old Hannah Rapp was found lying on the road after being hit. Investigators say the suspect passed Rapp and her boyfriend on their bikes. And when they gestured at him, he allegedly stopped, reversed, and slammed into Rapp, who was pronounced dead at the hospital. That suspect has been arrested and charged with manslaughter. Officials in Texas say 26-year-old Hannah Rapp was found lying on the road after hitting 10,000.
What the hell is going on here?
Look what I got. I have got me a whole dang plate full of some Rambootins. Now, I don't know if you've ever had a Ramboot or not, but they look like they're going to tear your tail up. They ain't going to tear your tail up. I mean, if you eat a whole bunch of them all at one time, they might tear your tail up. But then again, that's on you to do what you want to do. We're going to take it Rambootin. And I don't know if I'm doing this all the way right or not. I could be 100% wrong. But look here. Look at that. Look at that. If you mash it, you better be careful because it'll slide out on you. But look again. There are a whole lot of things in this life, when you first look at it, that looks like it's going to be bad and not no count. That don't mean that it's going to be bad and no count. Sometimes you got to just jump off in there and just try it. Because there are a lot of times that you let your fear stop you from doing some of the stuff that's going to be one of the best blessings you've ever had in your life. Because if I come up on one of them fruits right there, out in the wild, and be like, hey, let me cut that open and eat what's in the middle of it. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. That looks like a devil testicle or something. problem was. Problem was, sometimes you look at something because it just looks so nice and so sweet, and you swear up and down that that's going to be the best thing that you've ever had in your whole entire life. And sometimes it just ain't. But sometimes it just needs a little flavor add to it to make it better. But then again, sometimes just because it looks so good and so amazing, it sure can be the worst thing.
This is the song that you sing to the.
She'd be stressed out that we were going to miss it.
Now, honey, I was just thinking back there that we fit in completely to the theme of the show. Because we're co-stars, we're compadres, we're companions, and we're a couple.
Yeah, there's only one thing we're not.
What?
Married.
Is that a proposal?
I don't know. You put me on the spot. I guess now's as good a time as any to answer that. We want to speed things up. Listen, we'll talk about it later tonight, okay? The role of the director needs no explanation.
We'll talk about that later.
Wait, how much did you deposit to start?
You say college is a scam, so I drove 4 hours here just so I could debate you on this. I've been in school for 4 years, majoring in English, and my education means a lot to me. I've put in a lot of work to be here.
What school?
University of Utah.
Okay, cool.
And so I find it extremely disrespectful for you to say that college is a scam, not just to me, but everyone here that also going to school.
What's your favorite Charles Dickens book?
That was like push for like I come for like that's like all around, right?
No, tell me which one?
The sixth one.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Just like the one like with Bushmere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So how about your favorite Jane Austen novel?
Oh, I don't know who that is. Jane Austen?
You're an English major.
Yeah. Well, it's like I come for it, so it's like
what's your favorite? I'm gonna give you another chance. Yeah. What's your favorite Jane Austen novel?
Harry Potter.
You've been there for 4 years?
4.5. Well, I have one more question.
You are proving that college is indeed a scam.
Okay. Well, my dad paid a lot of money so I could go to college, and I just think what qualifies you to say that college is a scam? Just to get views on TikTok.
You almost had me for a while, but no, obviously you're being a troll, and that's fine. Yeah, look, college is a scam. Half the people in this audience, if they get a job, they'll get a job that doesn't require a college degree. For half the people in this audience, going to college is completely unnecessary. The vast majority of the jobs that you're going to enter into are going to be replaced by robotics or AI, unfortunately, in the next 5 years. And so you go to college a lot of the time to study things that don't matter, to find jobs that don't exist.
Do you find it's like push that is like come for like with Bushmere?
I can't.
To Bushmere.
Yeah, not sure what you're saying.
Is that come for like switch like for like with the education system?
Yes.
Why?
Because again, I can't tell if you're being a comedian or not, so I'm trying to sense. But if you are actually
I'm serious.
So you are an English major. You don't know who Jane Austen is.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. Like she's one of the most important writers in the history of Western civilization, and like without a doubt.
Just because I go to school doesn't mean like
you're getting an English degree.
If you're that is like push like what is like somewhere right here.
No, if you're getting, I can't. All right. Thank you for your time.
Sorry, I'm just mumbling.
Yeah, I know.
Will you sign my shirt?
I'm good. Thank you.
All right, Charlotte. You say college is a scam, so I drove.
It's a golden ego.
Shredded lettuce.
So we mentioned the story a moment ago, breaking here in New York and Lower Manhattan. New video of the scene at 26 Federal Plaza. Now, this was apparently, according to the FBI, someone deployed an incendiary device, as you can see from that smoke, and it's no small matter here. That building, so there's what appears to be, the individual taken away. A person has been apprehended. That was the information we had. That building houses the FBI New York field office. It also houses the New York Immigration Court, among other things. The FBI is saying an individual has been taken away, and the New York Joint Terrorism Task Force will now investigate. So more coming up when it becomes available. Moments ago here in New York. So we mentioned this story.
Watch this.
Something's coming. Something we may not be able to deter. Before this day is done, we shall be faced with an unthinkable decision. I've fought with many warriors in my time. They were far stronger than all of us put together, and they died. They died facing enemies and threats that scared me far less than this one. Everything that they sacrifice will be for nothing if we do not stand together. Put aside your petty squabbles. Presume nothing except this. If you return, you will return as brothers and sisters. But mark my words. We're going to need a miracle. Hey, pal. It's not possible.
Somebody say I don't have to be that good.
Where's LeBron going to next? He going to Minnesota.
Audrey, there's something else down here. Hey guys.
Y me duele el alma. Lo siento. You don't like me?
I responded today and now you're done. That seems a little fishy. I responded and you're fucking done.
But he said he's done, but he kept going in the same video.
Yeah. You don't even respect the person he's living with. You literally are a snake to your own fucking people.
Let me ask y'all something. Somebody quote me on this shit. Y'all heard East say, we don't want a repeat of last year. You don't want a repeat of last year, but everything that East is saying is a repeat of last year. So what y'all really need to ask yourself is, do y'all want to hear the East Nasty version of everybody that trolled Craig last year? Because we've already heard it before. I trolled Craig, Brittany Ann trolled Craig, everybody trolled Craig. Do y'all really want to hear that in East Nasty? The dumbest bitch on our side of TikTok? Do y'all really want to hear the East Nasty version? Because that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing everything that was said about Craig last year, only spoken in hypocrite. Spoken in East Nasty. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Do you think anybody sits around and wonders, hey, what would it have been like? Do you think that's like a Marvel Comics What If series? What if East Nasty had trolled Craig? What would it sound like? Like this. And nobody gives a fuck. Good morning, Mama Hayes. I saw you sneak in here. Are you private?
I was looking through, and I've got so many of hers and his texts. I have said, he talking about Grace is talking to people on the app about him. He has literally sent me so many of their fucking texts, y'all. It's literally insane. He did the same shit. Y'all both did the same shit to each other. Go live your whole life happily ever after. Y'all both did the same shit to each other. That's toxic as fuck. Can't blame Grace for speaking to people about you when you're doing the fucking same thing. I could probably fill my whole fucking page up for the next month of her texts. Come on. Yeah, like he sent me so much of Grace's stuff. It's literally insane. Her text messages for no reason. Then he lied in Dodge's live and said he had never threatened to do anything to Brittany and Sam. Lo and behold, I'm going through text messages today, and he's
Hold on. Bitch, you got no credibility. You lied and said that I threatened to come to Tennessee and whoop your ass, bitch. You got no credibility. Sorry. You should have stuck at lying on fucking Craig, because once you start lying on me, you can't lie on me, bitch. You cannot.
I told Grace while he was in Texas he was going to do something to her. You're a liar, dude. Go get your life right. I am allowed to set boundaries. I wouldn't.
And this coming from somebody that literally this past week said she was going to drive to wherever TikTokery was at and beat her ass.
FYI,
I got to mute for a second. I want to listen to some recordings that were sent to me, and I don't know if they want them public. Alright, y'all give me a second. He called me right as I was muting to listen to a recording. I'll be right back. And we're back. Alright, where were we? I'm hoping we get to the part that I'm looking for soon.
I don't know how long he's been in Tennessee, but he should have left me alone that long ago. And Dodge, you can't talk about nobody's crew. Look who the fuck you got.
Easy, bitch. Hold up. Time out. I don't have a fucking crew. I purposely dissolved my group almost a month ago. And it's not because of anything they did. I made that decision to dissolve my group. I came to this app not wanting a group. It was just Bear and I. So when you say look at my crew, you need to look at everybody. I got an open door policy for the most part. 4 main characters. You might see Sam in here, you might see Tracy in here, you might see Brittany Ann in here, you might see Craig in here. I don't need a fucking crew. Is that hard to understand? Yeah, I know, Mud. I heard a little bit of it last night before I went to bed. But I went to bed. I think I told you last night we'd laugh about it this morning, and we are going to laugh about it this morning as soon as we get to it.
Look who the fuck is in your boxes all the time. Where's everybody at?
That is fucking hilarious. Look at your crew, Dodge. By the way, where the fuck are all our people at?
He just fucking threatened BC with bodily harm, Dodge. To knock her fucking teeth out while you're fucking on probation.
Now, I called y'all out on that bullshit the first time I heard it yesterday. You up in a live stream yesterday saying I threatened to come to Tennessee and wherever the fuck Brittany Cheyenne lives and knock y'all's teeth out. And I thought that was fucking hilarious. And that's what we're going to recap this morning. I went ahead and saved the whole damn screen recording to be used in court if I ever have to. Now, nobody can believe a goddamn thing you say about Craig when it comes to threatening bodily harm to somebody, because you literally lied on me and said that I was going to come to Tennessee and knock your teeth out. I was going to come to wherever Brittany Cheyenne lives and knock her teeth out. Sounds an awful lot like what you were saying about Craig. Dodge threatened to come to somebody's house. No, I didn't. Did not. The subject of driving anywhere never came up. All last year, I made the comment. I said this over and over again. I'm a realistic person. I ain't talking about whooping nobody's ass on damn line, because I know I'm too fucking lazy to drive to Tennessee. Now, I did say, if the circumstance ever presented itself and Craig and I were in the same place, yeah, we'd make that happen. But I'm a realistic motherfucker. I know I ain't driving halfway across the country to whoop somebody's ass. So for you to sit in a live and say that Dodge said he was going to drive to wherever BC lives and knock her teeth out, I challenge you, bitch. Play the recording. Show that shit. And as far as what I said last night, we gonna listen to that shit right now because it was fucking hilarious.
He deleted it. He's setting with a P3 that he has fucking told us all. It's a P3 that...
Hold on, rewind. Did you just say that he removed the video so that Dodge would go after you? Bitch, I've been going after your ass. Craig ain't got shit to do with that. You were trying to get Craig to come after me. You wanted Craig and I going after each other, and that shit backfired on you, bitch. Did you really just say that? Did you say that he removed that video? First of all, I didn't watch the video. I got maybe about 8 seconds into it, and then I got my OCD, my fucking ADHD kicked in, and we did something else. But did you just say he removed that video so I would come after you?
He deleted it so Dodge would go after me. He deleted it. He's setting with a P3 that he has fucking told us all. It's a P3 that fucking was on this app taking up for Aldo to go after me. Co-sign it, Becky. It tells me everything I need to know about you. Co-sign it. Making talking about my kid is a half-dead motherfucker. Co-sign it, bitch.
Your kid's a half-dead motherfucker. You don't like it, I don't give a fuck. Anybody else don't like it, I don't give a fuck. Craig don't like it, I don't give a fuck. Sorry, I don't. You want me to lie to you?
Co-sign it.
He said he was gonna come to my house and East's house and punch us both in our fucking teeth, knock our teeth out.
Really? Have y'all ever heard me say that I'm going to drive my ass to Tennessee and punch East's teeth out? Have y'all ever heard me say that I was going to drive to wherever the fuck Brittany Cheyenne's from and punch her teeth out? You sound like a little rascal fucking tattling on somebody saying that shit. And you lying. He said he was going to come to our house and punch our fucking teeth out. Sam, that sounds an awful lot like what she just accused Craig of recently. Now I said I'm coming to somebody's house? Do you remember me saying that, Bear?
No.
Does anybody remember me saying I was going to go to Brittany Cheyenne's house and knock her teeth out?
No.
Don't get me wrong, Brittany Cheyenne. If you were standing right in front of me right now, I'd take the damn charge. I would risk being put on a fucking DV fucking offenders list just to knock your fucking teeth down your throat. But don't put words in my mouth, bitch. You ain't worth driving all the way up to wherever the fuck you're from. East Nasty ain't worth me driving all the way to fucking Tennessee. Don't insult my frugalness, bitch. I ain't wasting that money. You, however, did threaten to come beat Bear's ass, and that's what you would get. Don't get me wrong. Bear would stomp a mud hole in your ass. You know that. But Bear wouldn't have to, because I'd take the fucking charge. I would knock your fucking teeth down your fucking throat. I would make sure that you were the best dick sucker for the rest of your fucking life. By the time I got done with you, you'd be able to fucking do implant videos on TikTok. You'd actually have some content by the time I got done with your ass. You think I give a fuck what anybody thinks about me saying that? Nobody gives a fuck. Hear me out on this, Brittany Cheyenne. Don't nobody give a fuck. If you got your ass stomped into the fucking ground, nobody would give a fuck. Sorry. I realize that it's hard. Everybody else is worried about their reputation on this motherfucker. Everybody else is worried about how they're perceived. Hell, I've been wrongfully accused of all kinds of shit. I may as well start making some honest motherfuckers out of these people. And I'd start with you. But make no mistake, I'm all about gender equality, bitch. You don't get to sit here and say you'd whoop Bear's ass or you gonna come to Florida and whoop Bear's ass. That's the difference. You did say that shit, bitch. When they come to arrest me, I just say I was exercising her right to get the shit kicked out of her. Hell, I might start a fucking movement. Before you know it, all the fucking white trash, ratchet ass fucking cum dumpsters are getting their asses kicked. And nobody's giving a fuck. Hoorah for gender equality. I'm talking out of my ass and I'm joking, but
I don't see that. He was talking about.
Sounded good, didn't it? Sounded a lot better than her telling a bald-faced lie and saying I was going to come to her house and fucking knock her teeth out. Any questions? Fucking offenders list.
To ever go after Craig. I handle my own on this fucking app. What kind of sense does that make? I'm over here taking up for your friend that you not once took up for. You not once got through in the fire for. You didn't go through what the fuck your life has not been nearly touched like mine has. Not once. You had cops pull up and put guns on you and your kids. Have you, Becky? Have you had CPS? Have you had your animals on my...
You know, Mutt said it earlier. We were talking about something else, but he said this whole conversation is fucking with my anxiety. And I don't know how anybody can listen to that bitch without keeping a bottle of fucking ibuprofen right next to him.
He was talking about...
Sounded good, didn't it? Sounded a lot better than her telling a bald-faced lie and saying I was going to come to her house and fucking knock her teeth out.
Mm-hmm. Sonny, he said he was gonna come to my house and East's house and punch us both in our fucking teeth, knock our teeth.
You know you lying. That's why you stuttering when you fucking trying to say it again. Bitch, I'll live stream all day long. I'll tell you like you told me the other night. Show the receipts, bitch. Show the receipt. And you can't do it. Won't ever be able to fucking do it. You want so bad to be a part of this shit. You want so bad to be able to say everything that East might say. That you're actually trying to include East in something I said about you. I did say I would knock your teeth down your throat if you ever showed up at this house fucking around with Bear. I did say that. But ain't nobody wasting gas money on your ass, bitch. Have you seen the price of gas? You got all excited and you went to fucking trying to talk shit and you told a bald-faced lie. And I got your ass, bitch. Now, moving on.
Hey, Lady Rebel.
There's a couple of people still in the Discord. I think they might be asleep from earlier when they was in there.
It might be too late, though, Monday. I just had to come and say that. I don't care about you going to the cops, man. I'll show the cops everything. I don't care. Stop threatening me with cops. All of a sudden, I respond, and now you're done. Grace wants you to be done. She wanted you to be done a long time ago. You can't respect that. All the cops.
Let me say this. Y'all quote me on this. I applaud Craig for not wanting to be a part of the drama. But he's going to have to be a part of the drama. Y'all have made that perfectly clear. Now, I think Craig, and I gave Craig this advice, you should ignore the fuck out of East. But as long as there are people out there wanting to keep the drama going, Craig's going to have to be a part of the drama. And we don't have to have a repeat of last year, but for those of you out there making comments like, damn, Craig's letting TikTok affect his parenting skills, we about to have some conversations. Now, Craig got the fuck off this app and was better for it, but Craig's just like any other person in this country. He can get on fucking social media and not have to worry about all that extra shit. And if y'all want to bring that extra shit, I'll help Craig give it back to you. Let he who is without sin cast the first fucking stone. None of you got clean hands. Some of the most intelligent people around me have said some really stupid shit. Y'all keep fucking around. Nobody wants a repeat of last year. East said that, while she's actively trying to repeat last year. Does anybody hear anything in what East's saying that wasn't said last year? Did anybody get up this week and think, you know what? I'd like the East version of everything that happened last year. Does anybody? I trolled Craig. Brittany trolled Craig. Everybody trolled Craig. Is anybody sitting around saying, I'd like to hear this in East Nasty's language? There ain't nothing entertaining about that. Unless you're laughing at East. If you're laughing at East, it's fucking hilarious.
But it was only Dodge begging him to come back to this app. Nobody else has been.
Dodge was begging Craig to come back to the app. Dodge ain't begging Craig to come back to the app. Dodge is predicting the fucking future. Every time I talk to Craig, when you coming back, dude? That ain't me begging him to come back to the app. But I do have text messages from you to Craig, where I guess he's ignoring you and you're like, man, you're hard to track down. Craig was in my live yesterday. Did y'all hear me go to yelling, Craig's here, bitch! Craig's here, bitch! I didn't hold a pep rally for that motherfucker. You damn near had a fucking orgasm in a fucking live stream when Craig showed up.
Nobody else. I heard of that, man.
I made some slushies.
What kind?
Okay, so I bought this Tropicana refresh tiger's blood. Just use a ball of juice. I put it in can.
What y'all doing?
Making slushies.
Who was? Yeah. Because I know he was lying.
I mean,
Dang.
who has been around every fucking day? Who you talking to? Not Craig, right?
Not Craig. And
Yeah.
just FYI, y'all,
Not
I just want to say, he's saying that he dropped charges on booze. Craig never had charges on booze. The state of New Jersey had charges on booze. Craig was just a witness.
Here, babe.
He never, everything he's saying is a fucking lie.
No, it's not. There's somebody out there right now getting credit for having charges on me. At least she was until they got dismissed. But right up at the top of that damn paperwork, the state of Florida versus Joshua Smith. Still don't change the fact that the reason those charges were there was because of that person. I can't help it if Booze was dumb enough to make threats while he was on the phone with the fucking police officer. And they both dropped the charges. Well, you see that a lot in their live, Mutt. Everybody else talking about regular shit and East Nasty. East Nasty's normally the one that starts all that shit. They'll be sitting around talking about making homemade milkshakes, and East Nasty's like, oh my God, let me tell you what Dodge said.
Everything.
He refused to fucking cooperate.
And then when I start responding, it's a fucking problem. When I've literally sat back and just only talked about the reason why I walked away. No.
Oh, the block, yeah. I don't know if you wanted to do that or not, Sheila, so I was just saying, leave it alone.
Oh, wow. The new medicine bottles? They're Pop Tops. You can either, they never seen them. Hey, Mama, how you doing? Y'all should have let her, all of Sherry's messages and called her a burnt slip.
What the? That's weird.
See, you can get on here live, but I tell the truth and I'm getting the cops called on me. Greg, I have witnesses, a whole slew of them that was in that Discord. So you can call whoever, whatever cop you want.
Also,
drag me to this album, and then you say
This fucking dumbass Sassy. This fucking bitch. Sassy about to run off at the mouth, and every time Sassy runs off at the mouth, it is some stupid ass shit. But I found out something interesting today. Did y'all know that Sassy, being a married woman, I know it's hard to believe that she's married, but she's a married woman, was sending Craig tit pics? Was everybody in their group sending Craig tit pics? Even Sassy? What the fuck? You got one tooth in your mouth, and that one tooth is right in the middle of your mouth. You should count your fucking blessings that you got a husband, and you out there sending tit pics to somebody else. You got one tooth in your mouth. There are certain ways to be able to give a good blowjob. A woman with a whole fucking mouth full of teeth might be able to give a good blowjob. A woman with no teeth, damn good blowjob. You got one tooth and it's right in the middle of your fucking mouth. You're a fucking hazard. You're a dangerous motherfucker when it comes to sucking dick. You should count your fucking blessings that you got a fucking husband and you out there sending tit pics to some guy on TikTok.
a video, which I'm glad we got that video recorded. You say in that video that you're gonna.
I'm glad we got the recording. We got the recording. What you gonna do with it, bitch? Not a goddamn thing. You're sitting here crying about somebody saying they're gonna press charges on you. Last week, you were threatening to press charges on TikTokery. Last week, you were threatening to roll up on her house and whoop her ass, knowing you ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. And now you're crying about somebody threatening to press charges on you. Sit all the way down. Shut all the way the fuck up.
You can drag me to one end of this app to the other, and then you're gonna call the cops on me. All the threats that you've texted me lately.
And try to use
can't do
Grace.
shit to me. I can respond to whatever the fuck. Yeah, he tried to throw Grace in front of him, and literally told somebody 2 days ago that Grace was gonna take their job, and Grace is saying she don't want to be in the drama, but you keep putting her in it.
Nobody over here was talking bad about Grace. Nobody hasn't.
Yeah,
That's
he
not.
just made a video that him and Grace have an appointment. When did you start making appointments to go
make reports on people? Like, that's not how that works.
Is that the day he's going to turn himself in? Chassie Craig just made a 5-minute video saying he was going to call the cops on me Wednesday. What the fuck? Because I responded to all the shit he's been doing. Dodge is in there saying he's going to come to Tennessee and do something to me. He's in there saying that he's going to go knock out Brittany Cheyenne's fucking...
I love that for you, East. Brittany Ann, Sam, don't y'all bring y'all's asses up in here telling me East said something. From now on, I mean, y'all don't get to do that. And that's what's sad. Y'all can't use a motherfucking thing this bitch says. She lied on the wrong fucking one. You can't lie on Montgomery Dodge. Montgomery Dodge remembers every motherfucking thing Montgomery Dodge ever fucking said. If it comes out of my mouth, I remember saying it. More importantly, if you try to say that it came out of my mouth, I automatically know whether it did or didn't. I know myself. Driving to Tennessee to whoop your ass ain't came out of my fucking mouth. Driving to Tennessee at all ain't came out of my fucking mouth. Good morning, Jen. And now you done lied on Montgomery Dodge, which means you probably lying about everything else. And that's how Montgomery Dodge is gonna play that shit. If you were gonna jump ship on Craig, if you were going to like throw Craig under the bus, you probably should have waited till you wasn't beefing with Montgomery Dodge, bitch. Because Montgomery Dodge make you say some stupid shit.
Doc said that? Yeah, tonight, just now. Phenomenal.
Did y'all hear that? Bev didn't even believe that shit. Dodge said that? Dodge didn't say that. Dodge didn't even say it last night when he was mocking y'all for saying it. What's wrong with the screen? That happens sometimes. I think you need to go out and come back in. Might be the Wi-Fi. Am I glitching?
Phenomenal. Let's rack up the fun. I just had a cop that wants to call me tonight. Matter of fact, I'm like, said that? Yeah, tonight. I come to Tennessee.
I need to screen record. You know she gonna repeat herself over and over again saying that shit.
And do something to me. He's in there saying that he's gonna. What the fuck? Because I responded to all the shit he's been doing. Dodge is in there saying he's gonna come to Tennessee and do something to me. He's in there saying that he's gonna go knock out Brittany Cheyenne's fucking teeth. Dodge said that? Yeah, tonight, just now. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Let's listen again to what Dodge said. Y'all let me know when y'all hear me say I'm coming to Tennessee to knock out East Nasty's teeth. I need to go ahead and make a video anyway.
Need a summer activity. After me.
Fucking hilarious.
After me. For Megan talking about.
Fuck. Craig don't like it.
Co-sign it. He said he was gonna fuck. He said he was gonna fuck. He said he was gonna come to my house and East's house and punch it.
That's just it. Even after they lied last night and said it, we were listening to that shit. We were listening to their live from the day before when they said that shit. This is the first time I hear about it last night. And even after hearing about it last night, she's trying to say that I said I was going to whoop her ass. Come to Tennessee and whoop her ass. Never said it, even last night. But I got Sam coming in here saying, I'm hearing things. Craig said he was going to do this. If this bitch is this stupid. Now, we all know I didn't say that shit, but if this bitch is so fucking stupid, if her comprehension skills are that fucking low, y'all can't ever tell me East said anything again.
He said he was gonna. He said he was gonna come to my house and East's house.
Now, this is last night. Y'all can watch with me while I make the video. I hate Canadian accounts. How do you flip your camera? There we go.
He said he was gonna. He said he was gonna come to my house and East's house and punch us both in our fucking teeth, knock our teeth out.
Really? Have y'all ever heard me say that I'm going to drive my ass to Tennessee and punch East's teeth out? Have y'all ever heard me say that I was going to drive to wherever the fuck Brittany Cheyenne's from and punch her teeth out? You sound like a little rascal fucking tattling on somebody saying that shit. And you lying. He said he was going to come to our house and punch our fucking teeth out. Sam, that sounds an awful lot like what she just accused Craig of recently. Now I said I'm coming to somebody's house? Do you remember me saying that, Bear? Does anybody remember me saying I was going to go to Brittany Cheyenne's house and knock her teeth out?
No.
Don't get me wrong, Brittany Cheyenne. If you were standing right in front of me right now, I'd take the damn charge. I would risk being put on a fucking DV fucking offenders list just to knock your fucking teeth down your throat. But don't put words in my mouth, bitch. You ain't worth driving all the way up to wherever the fuck you're from. But don't put words in my mouth, bitch. You ain't worth driving all the way up to wherever the fuck you're from. East Nasty ain't worth me driving all the way to fucking Tennessee. Have y'all heard anything in this live stream so far about me fucking driving to Tennessee to whoop fucking East ass? The comprehension skill on this bitch is fucking astounding. I'm editing so that the video is as short as possible. Don't insult my frugalness, bitch. I ain't wasting that money. You, however, did threaten to come beat Bear's ass, and that's what you would get. Don't get me wrong. Bear would stomp a mud hole in your ass. You know that. But Bear wouldn't have to, because I'd take the fucking charge. I would knock your fucking teeth down your fucking throat. I would make sure that you were the best dick sucker for the rest of your fucking life. Might have to take that part out. By the time I got done with you, You'd be able to fucking do implant videos on TikTok. You'd actually have some content by the time I got done with your ass. You think I give a fuck what anybody thinks about me saying that? Nobody gives a fuck. Hear me out on this, Brittany Cheyenne. Don't nobody give a fuck. If you got your ass stomped into the fucking ground, nobody would give a fuck. Sorry. Sorry. I realize that it's hard. Everybody else is worried about their reputation on this motherfucker. Everybody else is worried about how they're perceived. Hell, I've been wrongfully accused of all kinds of shit. I may as well start making some honest motherfuckers out of these people. And I'd start with you. But make no mistake, I'm all about gender equality, bitch. You don't get to sit here and say you'd whoop Bear's ass or you gonna come to Florida and whoop Bear's ass. That's the difference. You did say that shit, bitch. Did say that shit, bitch. When they come to arrest me, I just say I was exercising her right to get the shit kicked out of her. Hell, I might start a fucking movement. Before you know it, all the fucking white trash, ratchet ass fucking cum dumpsters are getting their asses kicked. And nobody's giving a fuck. Yeah, I might even take that out. Hoorah for gender equality. And this last part's the important part, East. This is the part that you might not have got. I'm talking out of my ass and I'm joking, but and this is what you took away from that, East.
And do something to me. He's in there saying that he's gonna. What the fuck? Because I responded to all the shit he's been doing. Dodge is in there saying he's going to come to Tennessee and do something to me. He's in there saying that he's going to go knock out Brittany Cheyenne's fucking teeth.
Dodge said that?
Yeah, tonight, just now.
Now, did y'all hear Dodge say anything about coming to Tennessee and doing anything to East? Or going to wherever fucking Brittany Cheyenne's from and doing something to her? You ain't never heard those words come out of my mouth.
I just had a cop that wants to call me tonight. Matter of fact, I might tell them to call me.
Physical fucking threats against people? Okay. Because I've heard a lot of threatening been fucking going around. A lot of it by Craig. A lot of it.
You right, Sassy. He did threaten to expose you for sending him titty pics. Sassy. Out there showing folks, out there sending folks titty pics. Never in a million years would I have thought that. They got a whole damn... I think East is the only person over there that ain't sending Craig titty pics.
Yeah, I don't know why he's waiting until Wednesday.
Yeah,
Because he has an appointment. He has an appointment. They have an appointment for Wednesday to go legal with it. How you ain't got two fucking pennies to rub together. How the fuck you gonna? What do you? Appointments are with attorneys.
I don't know. I saw something. I know he posted a video yesterday where East was upset about getting CPS called on her because she was in the middle of a drug deal when it happened. That's some funny shit. See which one it is. Hold on. Hold on.
When you see us, it's already too late. Real wolves don't bark.
The only thing is, she called me while I was in the hood actively selling fucking drugs last week. And she heard me telling them, y'all think this is a game? What if she calls CPS on me?
She better not. We'll call CPS on her. Fuck that bitch. Is there any...
East is upset because CPS lady called her while she was actively in the hood selling drugs. Now, I know what y'all might think. Y'all might think, oh, that makes her GD. It don't. Hell, fucking Sabrina used to sell fucking drugs. Anybody can sell their prescription. Fucking hilarious.
Who? No. She was...
Deny it unless she recorded the call. You could I doubt she did.
This is possible.
But you could just say that you were just. My house don't have no drugs in it. I don't bring drugs to my house, so I'm not worried about that. No, you could just see if you could just say you were fucking just.
She don't bring the drugs into the house. She ain't worried about that. Now, y'all cannot accuse me of lying about that. You can't accuse Craig of lying about that because that is East Nasty's voice, that unmistakable voice. Being all upset because CPS got called on her in the middle of a drug deal. I realize. Yeah, that can throw a hitch in your giddy up. No, this is a phone call. I guess. I don't know. Don't quote me on that.
Telling her some bullshit.
Listen, they're not
Like,
making
oh, yeah,
out
no.
They won't come out there for that.
Yeah, you were telling her some bullshit to see how far it would go. See how far it would go. Yeah.
Is that Sabrina?
Blind documented shit that's been going on for. Yeah, you didn't do shit.
He's not going to send nobody out there for one phone call. It's got to be more than one for a drug dealer. Way more than one.
And they ain't like shit. It was on. She was on the phone with the hour while I was talking to GD, while I was weighing up. Yeah, she was on my phone the whole time.
Well, you want me to send a virus?
Deny. Say you were telling her because you had. I didn't know she was on my phone. I answered it.
That's Sabrina in the background. Deny. And let me download this shit. Damn, I might need to get with Craig. It sounds like Craig got some fucking receipts. TikToker got receipts. I got fucking receipts. Craig got fucking receipts. What you got, East? That's fucking hilarious.
I said, I'm in the hood. I got to call you back. So I looked back at my phone because he said, grab your phone. He said, there's your phone, East. So I went to grab my phone, and when I grabbed my phone, Laura was on it for 57 minutes. Vicky said not disconnect. Because I said that you didn't hang up. It was connected to my Bluetooth when I turned my car off. Okay, listen. This is what you do. If it comes.
East got out the car, didn't realize the call was still going because, you know, I do that all the time. When I'm connected to Bluetooth, I walk out, I'm talking to y'all, but I can't hear y'all. Y'all can't hear me. So the damn phone wow. I don't know if her son was in the car or not. That's fucked up.
Up, you deny, and say, I told her that because I had suspected her of spreading rumors about. Okay, wait.
That's East and Sabrina. That's Sabrina basically telling East how to lie, trying to show her how to get away with it. That's fucking hilarious. Was there another recording he supposedly posted?
Burning bridges falling down.
Burning bridges falling down.
Falling down.
Burning bridges falling down. My fair lady.
Ernie's.
Girl, I ain't done nothing to get no charge, no lawsuit. I ain't did shit. He's literally saying I doxed him. I ain't posted shit.
He's saying you doxed him? I'm sorry, but didn't Sabrina's house get fucking put on fucking Front Street because of him staying over there? Does he take any accountability for that?
Just because
he has doxed a number of...
Sassy, from now on, when you open your mouth, all I want to hear about is them titty pics you sent Craig. Show of hands. Real people check. Chickens in the chat. Would any of y'all ever thought that Sassy would be out there sending titty pics? Never in a million years would I have thought that. I've always just looked at Sassy as the dumb lapdog bitch. She might have a great set of tits. Who knows? I never got past the tooth. Let's just take an account, okay? Paris, Brittany Cheyenne, that chick from Australia, Sarah, Sassy. Just about every damn female over in the fucking Moron Mafia has sent Craig their tits. East is the only one that hadn't sent her tits. She's so fucking morally grounded and shit. It's fucking ugly as hell, and wouldn't nobody want to see your fucking tits. Augie.
People on this app.
He needs to remember that just
threatening all of us.
The account might be gone, and you might have deactivated your other ones. You know, the old ones that you used to use, you deactivated them, but the threats are still fucking there, you idiot.
Yeah, I have the one he made saying that he was gonna fucking go after, like, if whoever didn't fucking jump ship now and go with him and decided to stay over here with East, that he was gonna fucking drag and go after each fucking one of them. And I said, that's not right to do. You shouldn't do that because there are some people that are not
Normally I fast forward past Sassy, but I find myself wanting to hear what this bitch has to say now. This bitch been out there titty picking with Craig, apparently. And he didn't ask for them. That's what's weird. I used to think that was weird. When I first got on TikTok, and I was still like single, right? And it wasn't very long. Bear and I, it wasn't very long at all. But yeah, for like a few weeks, I had random women sending me fucking tit pics. I'd give them my phone number. We'd have conversations and shit, and then out of nowhere, tit pics. There's so many damn pictures in my phone. Bear be like, who is this? I don't know. Some woman that sent me her tits.
involved enough to even understand what's happening. They haven't fucking seen or heard from you, and then all of a sudden you're back, and then they hear that you're fucking trying to fucking harass, and you are making threats to East and about East, and they may, not understand what's going on, and so they may either want to stay out of it, or they may choose to come over here for answers, and then you're just gonna fucking automatically just fucking go after them because of it, Craig. That's unfair, and it's not right to do. And he said, I
have to confess that when what little bit I watched of this last night, I was just watching to see what intelligent person on our side of TikTok was going to bust up in this live. I went to bed, but by the time I went to bed, nobody had. Did anybody ever show up? Did anybody watch this all the way through?
really care.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. I like that one.
So, if we want to play that fucking game, I mean, collectively, if we decide to fucking go ahead and share messages and recorded calls and all the things, I'm sure there is plenty of information that's not going to be in his favor. And there's not anything that I know of that East has done.
You can tell she's just talking out of her ass. She's like, oh shit, they gave me the floor. Everybody's being silent. I have to keep talking. What the fuck should I say? Sandy. I just saw you come in. How do you feel? How does it make you feel to know that you are that? You are on your way to becoming that. That person that East can just fucking slap around. And you just come crawling back. How does it feel to know that? Like East dogged you and the guy that you were fucking around with. I thought you had some balls. I thought, Sandy ain't gonna fucking take that shit. Sandy said, fuck that shit. She was gone. But then you came crawling back. Did she apologize?
Hello, Dodge.
Good morning. How are
You
you?
noticed I haven't been around much. Kind of just coming in the mornings, a little bit late at night. I've been working a full-time job. And no, she didn't apologize to me. None of them did. I came back over there because Lady J come under a profile that she had copied of me and stirred it all up. We just all kind of made peace and went on about our days.
No,
You know.
no, not really. Y'all didn't make peace. I mean,
No, I guess not.
do you understand that when I say I want to test your comprehension skills? Do you
Okay, it's early.
understand that, like, when Lady J came up in there, I thought it was you too. Lady J was pretending to be you. But I made a joke. Well, it wasn't really a joke, but I said, yep, Sandy's going to be the new spy. Sandy's going to spy for the rejects because I think you
I
had,
did hear that. I did hear that.
yeah. So even me saying that, I can say I'm joking, but just me saying that puts it in the back of East's mind.
Mhm.
Sandy might be spying and shit, and I do that on purpose. But you understand that's a joke, right?
Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
And the shift has been different. Feelings have been different. I don't think anything will ever be the same as it was before. I'm just now the person that I want to be able to walk into anybody's live and be able to have a conversation with somebody and there not be issues. I'm just not going to do the drama. I'm just not going to do it.
Well, let me
I'm
ask
not.
you a question. You don't think that Tex was a racist, do you?
No, I don't.
That seems to be East go-to. Like, somehow, when she gets mad at somebody, she finds a way for them to be racist. Even Sam, when she got irritated with Sam one day, she was like, I'm not even sure those banana trees aren't racist.
Yeah.
And now with Craig, she's even, I mean, they, like a live we were listening to yesterday, they were talking about him saying the N-word with the hard R and trying to make him out to be racist. I don't
know. I still talk to Tex. He's one of my friends. You know?
Well, I mean, there wasn't nothing wrong with the guy. I mean, he was quirky, but I mean, there wasn't nothing wrong with him. I mean, you could tell he was a history buff.
Yes, he is. He's just too young. He's just too young. You know, but he's still a good friend.
Well, I think that's a good idea. I think that should be your stance. You want to be able to go from live to live and speak to everybody.
Right. Because, like, when all this happened, I had a lot of people reach out to me that didn't really owe me anything. Shouldn't even have said, oh, I'm sorry, you know, that this has happened to you, that stuff like that. And it made me realize that there's a lot more good people on this app. So, I don't know.
Well,
It
this
changes
isn't
you when it hits you in the face, I guess.
this isn't me just being against East. I mean, this is my honest opinion. You did nothing wrong. I mean, even if you did, you know, we have Sweet Tea in our group, and at the time she would tell us about the people she was dating, and Hannah and I, we'd be like, well, let's go look this some bitch up, you know, let's find out what he's all about. But
Right.
even if she had told the guy that she was with that we did that, and they came, like, let's just say that person came over here to me, okay? Yeah, I'm the guy that did that. Nice to meet you, you know? I mean, I don't know you,
Right.
dude. I mean, yeah, I'm the guy that looked you up for my friend. And there's nothing wrong with that. And the way East handled that, I mean, East, it's like Laura said in the chat, East is in a constant state of paranoia for some reason. So,
That's what I'm saying, you know. I asked them to do it. They did it, you know. Well, not East. East didn't do it, but, you know, it's the fact that if we're friends and this is a new world these days, something that I'm not used to because, hell, I was married for 35 fucking years. So, yeah, people are crazy now. And it's nice to have somebody that can look somebody up so they can, you know, make sure that they don't have a past criminal record. And if anything, that's somebody being a good friend to you. That's not somebody doing anything shady, you know?
and I don't think that Tex took it. Tex wasn't mad about it.
No, that's just the only thing he had to say. Well, y'all looked me up. But he'd already been looked up 2 weeks ago. selling insurance and everything, so it wasn't no big deal really to him. He kind of laughed about it. But he got a little butthurt over the situation because I told him, don't come back in the lives. They don't like you. They don't like what you talk about. I said, so just stay out. And he didn't listen, and he carried himself back over there, wanting to throw his ass over his shoulder, and it got kind of handed to him. So that's on him on that part. But I told him, I said, this is not the side of TikTok you really want to be on. Learned that from myself.
Well, one thing about it, I mean, he did say, no, I don't have to listen to this shit. I don't have to be a part of this shit. I can just block your ass and move on. And for the most part, I think he did.
Oh, yeah, he blocked everybody. He blocked everybody because I think you sent him a message saying, you missed church this morning. And he sent that to me, and I said, yeah, dog, just fucking with you. He goes, okay. He said, I don't know what was going on. I said, yeah, he just fucking with you. I said, just go on about where you go on TikTok and don't worry about this side no more. So just stay out of it. It's not good for you.
Well,
I really don't have hard feelings against East about that because I guess in a way I was being a jackass by putting my business out there. And if I wouldn't have put my business out there, then nobody would have had anything to say. So I got to take accountability in that part, I guess.
well, I mean, that's...
Or is that wrong?
No, I'm not. I was about to say, I'm not going to tell you how to take accountability or if you think you should be accountable, but just on the outside looking in, like we had already been making comments. Sandy's kind of like their Sweet Tea, you know? I mean, Sweet Tea was single at one point, you know, she was dating and all this stuff, and we would look up every person that she went out on a date with. I mean, not to like...
I met him on a different app, not on TikTok. I knew this guy personally that came in. I just wanted to say that. Sorry, Dodge.
Nothing that you did was wrong. I mean, you were like, nothing that you did was wrong from my perspective anyway. The way she handled that was wrong. But, I mean, she
It was
does
because
that.
I said something ugly to GOP. Because I got defensive when GOP was messing with Tex in that live the day before. I knew that he didn't know how hard GOP could troll, and he was getting trolled pretty good, and I don't think he recognized it. And so when I came at GOP and what I said to him in chat and then in the live, that's what struck everybody hard, and that's on me. I shouldn't have said that. You know, I shouldn't have thrown anything out there about anybody's personal life. So that's what I said. I feel like I have to take accountability because I let my other personality out for the day, and she went haywire.
Well, GOP was joking. I mean, and we've been around GOP long enough to know when he's joking. GOP was joking about the whole racism bit. It didn't become serious until East got her feelings hurt. So
Yeah.
But I feel sorry for... Actually, I don't really feel sorry for her as much as I used to, having found out what I've recently found out about her. But I feel sorry for Sassy because she has had East Nasty's betrayal thrown in her face so many times. And not by us, by East Nasty. I mean, she was on a phone call with Augie, and East literally kicked her out and came back and said, I kicked Sassy out because, you know, she likes to run her mouth and shit. And I mean, she was on a phone call with Booze, and Booze told her she needed to get rid of Sassy, and East is just like, yeah, we can do that. Just to make peace, we can get rid of Sassy so many times. And everybody's called this out. I mean, I've called it out, Brittany Ann's called it out, everybody's called it out.
Yeah.
So, I mean, she's got that truth staring her right in the face, and she keeps going back. So when what happened to you, I'm like, she's going to be another Sassy. I'm glad that you're not, though.
Yeah. I'm just... Yeah, you know, East was a good friend for a long time, you know. They listened to me all throughout my first being fresh off divorce and going through the motions months after. I'm now in this. It's been a couple of weeks. It'll be a year. I'm moving on to a different perspective in my life, and I appreciate their kindness that they did give me during that time. A lot of the
Well,
people that were in the bottom and stuff like that in the chat, they always said, pick your head up, keep moving, and everything. And so I appreciate all them ladies for that, and I don't have nothing against them for that. But I feel like there's a change, and I feel like there's some stuff you just can't get past.
well, if you ever want somebody vetted, you can come over here and we'll vet them. Trust me, we got plenty of little old ladies over here that love vetting.
Yeah, and everything. I don't want to start problems with East or any of them. But I kind of feel like my time has run its course.
I wouldn't say that. Hell, sometimes you're pretty good at trolling when you don't even realize you're trolling.
Yeah, I've been trying to watch myself here lately, but yeah, sometimes I can. But, I'm just going to try to keep it civil with everybody. I don't know all the backstories. I haven't been in private conversations with Laura and East or Craig, and I haven't been in the private conversations here lately and everything. So I don't really know what's going on. It's like, so I just got to stay out of it and everything, because like once my feelings get involved, then my mouth goes left.
Yeah.
And so it's just best for me. And I know, Laura, I'll find a place eventually. I'll just figure if I'm cordial with everybody, if somebody's online and I just happen to be off, that maybe I can come in the live, catch up, see what's going on, and shut up, Laura, you bitch. Don't call me a Chewini. And everything. Don't make me yell at you again like last time. Laura called me a Chewini one night when I was in my car on speakerphone, and I was cussing and yelling at her and cussing her out, and she said, "You sound like a damn Chewini." So that's our thing.
Yeah, well, I thought it was hilarious that day when I lagged or whatever, and you were like, "Shut the fuck up, motherfucker! God, you always fucking talking over people and shit." I'm like, all I could be. I'm like, "Oh, is she talking to me?"
I have mood swings, so every once in a while I'll just go, "Shut the fuck up. Can you just stop talking for a damn minute?"
Well, I lagged a little bit, so I didn't know. I thought you were like talking to somebody else. I'm like, "Yeah, get him, Sandy." And then I'm like, "Hold up, is she talking to me?"
I don't know. I just hear half the time, Dodge. But yeah, no, I just, I seen you see me walk in. I was like, well, I wanted to catch up because I went to bed last night because I got to be working a little bit. My hours are kind of changing some. And so I thought, well, I'll just listen and see what went on because I wasn't in there last night.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've been listening. Okay. I saw the live. We had watched a live stream where East and Craig were like doing what East and Craig always did. And then overnight, the next morning, people are in here. And I noticed it was filling up kind of quick. And I'm like, where are all these people coming from? And then Wolf came in and he's like, Paris is about to go live with East. And I'm like, and we went and watched it. And it was like literally overnight. I don't know what happened between. And I've heard the stories multiple times. But if you don't know, if you're not a part of the situation and you don't have firsthand knowledge of what's going on, I mean, you can tell me what happened all day long and it's just going to go in one ear and out the other. All I know is it was like overnight East was against Craig. So I don't know what happened.
I know I came in from the bar one night and they were talking. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, is her and Craig not friends anymore? And they're like, no. And I'm like, oh shit.
I'm interested, and I mean, I'm kind of embarrassed that I'm interested, but I'm interested to know where Quagmire and all of them are going to chime in about it, you know?
Sorry, dog's barking.
Ricky.
I don't know. They probably will.
Well, I said for
To
the
be honest,
longest
nobody
time,
probably will.
I said for the longest time after Craig left the app, you know, East was like, East even made comments. GOP and I are running this shit now. And of course, GOP had all his extra shit happen and that kind of. But, I mean, it was kind of obvious to me in the beginning after Craig left that East was trying to take over. So, I mean, I guess that's what happened. But
Yeah, after, the Craig stuff kind of died down, we were mostly just in there hanging out, talking about everyday life and, getting to know each other, talking about our stuff. It was just more of the people that were kind of like left behind, kind of gathering up and still talking because we had all kind of made friendships and stuff. And so that's what I was there for. But, then
well,
I got caught up in the drama myself.
I was just making that comment, and I made it a couple times on any given Sunday in y'all's live stream. Becky's talking about some shelf that she bought that she's putting together, or some slushy maker that she bought, and everybody else is talking about their day, and it's just about always East that brings the drama.
Yeah, because I don't go around messing with people on the app, trying to get into their stuff and everything. I don't know. I was alone at the house with 3 dogs, and so I needed company, and they were my company, and I appreciate them for being my company at the time and everything.
Well,
But I guess now I'm still the frenemy, is the way I feel about it. They keep me there because they don't want nobody else to associate with me, but they don't really care for me, is the way I feel about it.
yeah, well, once something like that happens, you never really get back what you had before, so.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I got some pretty hurt feelings about it, to be quite honest. There was a lot of people that had some very shitty things to say, and my feelings get in the way real quick because I do have a big heart, and it does hurt my feelings, but in the end, fuck it.
Well, the good thing about moving from live to live is, I mean, you've always got someplace to go. You're welcome over here anytime you want to come in and shoot the shit.
Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, I gotta let the dogs potty and get my work clothes on, so if anybody wants to fucking cuss me out later, make sure it's after 12, because I gotta work from 9 to 12. I won't be able to reply to anybody online or your text messages or your phone calls, so just hit me up after 12 to cuss my ass out.
All right, well, you have a great day.
You too, George. Bye, y'all.
What you got going on, Laura?
Laura. All right, bye, y'all.
Have a good day.
Yep, you too.
Did you get my recording? Okay. Yeah, you made a good troll video when somebody crashes out. I'll be honest, Craig doesn't make a lot of those, but that video he made yesterday, I mean, sent East into a frenzy last night. Hey, how far does your YouTube go back? Never mind. We watched it. We watched the origin story for Tracy last night. I didn't think I had it, but I had it. And I was wrong about something. Yes, I was. In the beginning, I said that Tracy came in my live and had implied that she asked Craig for his help against her abuser. She never said that. We have the whole origin story with Tracy. I don't know how. I guess Barrett recorded everything back then. Yeah, back right after Tracy had had her jaw surgery. And she had her jaw surgery. She came in and she was talking like this, and she was talking real slow. It's private on one of my pages.
Playing from iPhone.
If I've got a private video, can I tag you in it? Comments are turned off for the private videos. Make this video public.
Getting to know you.
Let me see if I can tag you now. I just tagged you in the comment section. I set it to friends only. Which means it will be very public soon. I've got the one between Paris and East chat and all on there too. But it's private. Alright, back to East Crash Out. Sorry. Got a little preoccupied.
Her would warrant cops being called on her or some false fucking shit being placed on her.
It's just Craig is just doing what he fucking does. That's just what Craig does.
Yeah, this is literally what he does to everybody. But I honestly,
I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna sit on the fucking internet and play games with Craig. I'm not gonna do that. I posted a couple little things. Other than that, sir, stay the fuck away from me. You stay away from me because I will take shit from you that you don't have.
Brittany Cheyenne, if East all of a sudden has an epiphany right now and goes back to being friends with Craig, you will be kissing his ass. I can go back and show y'all the live stream. We were all in it. I was even in it. And you were talking about Augie being your best friend. That's my best friend. Augie is my best friend. You said it multiple times. And in the same live stream, once you figured out what myself, East, and Big Dog Lefty were talking about, once you figured out that we were talking shit about Augie outing GOP, that woman went from being your best friend to you just talking shit about her. You are so fucking pliable, bitch. You are a follower. You are a pick-me that nobody picked. You're a warm body taking up space in East Nasty's live. Do y'all detect any bullshit in what I just said? If East Nasty became friends with Craig right now, you would be right back in his lap, bitch.
You won't be able to get a job without your fucking paychecks getting garnished to pay me every week.
It's a very real thing.
There's only one of us here. There's only one of us between the two that can afford an attorney. Okay? Stay the fuck away from me.
Says the girl living on welfare. Says the girl that has had the same boyfriend for the past 12 years and will not marry him because you're on welfare. You're what's wrong with this country. You're out there fucking the government. Every man with a job in this country is your baby daddy. Talking about you can afford an attorney.
I don't have a problem going to the courthouse.
And whoever thinks it's a bright idea, if you decide, oh, well, I'll help.
Hey, Brittany. Did you know Sassy had been sending Craig tit pics? You've known Craig a lot longer than I have. What's the appeal? I don't get it. It's like a group full of women over there sending tit pics. Paris, Brittany Cheyenne, Augie, Sassy. There's one more. Oh, Sarah. She might have a great set of tits.
We can raise money and help Craig get an attorney. That's only going to go so far because they're very expensive and they fucking don't ever stop asking for more money. Court dates come and come and come again. So any type of financial assistance that you may think you're doing some great thing to help them at the beginning, you're only putting yourself in a fucking heap of trouble too. And how long can you sustain helping somebody use the court system for bullshit? Bullshit. Because I said this last night and I fucking mean it. Craig, if anything that you are saying right now over the last several fucking days, which we all believe you've been fucking plotting and planning for several months, if you think that it's a good idea to go into doing this and expect not to get the short end of the stick and have all your fucking bullshit fucking aired out, sir, that are absolute fucking illegal activities. You may think that you can keep your hands clean, and you've successfully done that.
I would say land the plane, but there's no plane.
I won't discount the fact that.
Oh, he hasn't, Sassy. He has not successfully kept his hands clean. He has not.
Thus far to the
He just hasn't. It just hasn't caught up
TikTok.
with him yet. It just hasn't legally caught up. His hands are not clean, and everybody knows it. His name is on so much fucking paperwork that he don't even know about.
But these other people on TikTok, I'm saying, if they think that it's a good idea to jump in and try to financially help him the first fucking, I don't know, month or two of fucking attorneys, you're fucking dumb. You might as well shred your fucking paper because it ain't gonna go anywhere. Craig,
They sitting there thinking, why are we letting this bitch talk? Y'all know why y'all letting her talk? Because y'all ain't got nothing to say. She's a filler. she didn't expect to have to fill the gaps. So she's being slow and trying to think about what she says. And she's still saying stupid shit. But, Sassy, congratulations on slowing it down and thinking about what you're saying before you say it. But you're a dumbass. Thinking about what you say before you say it's not going to help you.
Absolutely. They have no idea what he's typed. They just don't. So if they choose to do that, they're fucking stupid. They're going to have wasted their money, wasted their time, and they're going to have realized that they were fucking played. If anybody loved Craig and fucking called this guy a friend and adored him in every way, it was fucking us. We all cared about Craig more than anybody else.
Care Bears. Care.
On this app. East did the most for Craig to defend him in every conversation, whether he was in the fucking room or if he wasn't. She went out of her fucking way to do these things. And you shit on all the people that fucking took the most heat and had the most shit done to them. And you think it's a fucking game, dude. You think it's a fucking game until it's not. You're going to end up in fucking handcuffs. I don't know why he thinks. Probably because he's gotten away with it all this time. Probably because of that. But it's going to be a cold day in hell before East gets in trouble for some fucking shit she didn't do because he wants to fucking make stories up and get ahead of the game and convince this, convince that. Who is really fucking asking for drama?
I'm just gonna let her talk. It is fucking hilarious.
And Craig, non-stop. Craig never even got off the fucking app. And we defended that too. He was on the app, behind the scenes, probably the entire time. But I know of a lot of times just me.
I stopped giving
myself.
a fuck about Craig a long fucking time ago.
We all did.
I mean as anything other than a human. Like, just, hey, go take care of your fucking kids and stay away from shit. Anything further than that, I stopped giving a fuck about that man a long ass time ago. More specifically, when I went to fucking jail for what he did.
And I will 1000%, I don't give a fuck. If anybody tries messing with me, I am real quick on the fucking phone. 911, bitch. Don't fucking fuck with me either. Don't come at me and do all this fuckery and think I'm not going to call. I'll call. I will fucking call. I will show up to these fucking court dates and I will fucking testify on the shit I know. I don't give a fuck. I got all the time, baby, all the time. That's insane to me. That is insane to me that he thinks that that's fucking.
Okay, this is what I think is funny. That Numbers chick, the Numbers troll account, we blocked it for whatever reason. The Numbers chick came in the live. The Numbers that person has a profile pic, and I swear it kind of looks like Angelica. But the Numbers person came in, and East has auto join turned on. So the Numbers person accidentally, I guess, requests the box and comes up, and they think she's actually there to talk. Yeah, her name is Numbers something. I'm sure y'all have seen her in the chat. This person. It kind of looks like Angelica. The profile picture does. But they bring her up all excited because somebody's there to talk. I guess they thought they were going to get some damn attention from this shit. they're wanting anybody outside of their little group to come in and talk about this shit. So they get all excited when she comes in. They bring her up. Maybe 4J. I don't know. I think that's what they call her. But she just sits there in silence, and then they drop her.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking call the cops on you.
What's going on? What's going on? What's
Motherfucker should have had the cops done called
What's
on him a
number
long
4
time
letter
ago.
J? How did she get in the box? What's she doing in the box?
I think East has auto accept on. Do you need
Oh,
something?
I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, like.
I had sent a message out to her, giving
thought
her
she said
an
something to say.
explanation. I mean,
Sassy had sent a message out to her.
what I sent to her was a lot already, just as far as like the basics of what his game is and what he's like trying to do to East and stuff, like just lying on her. I said, I don't know if you're going to listen to me or not listen to me, but I think you're just misinformed.
Sassy playing trying to play peacemaker is not. They
Not
made
so
their
much
mind up.
peacemaker, just more like, not peacemaker, just more like, here's a little bit of education and you can take and do with it what you want. If you're going to continue
Good morning,
to
Raven.
do whatever, I mean, nobody can control what anybody else does. However,
It ain't worth the time it took to type the message.
Probably not. Probably not. I was a couple days ago anyway, so if I don't know if anything's been said since then or not. But I mean, I don't give a fuck. If there's going to be false accusations made against you in any form or fashion, and you need somebody to fucking show up,
it's fine.
I kid you not. I'll be on a plane and I will be there in that courtroom.
It's fine. Hey, Sassy, just chill. It's fine. it's fine.
Fucking bullshit.
Sassy, take a lap.
Threaten somebody like that for your fuckery. For your fuckery, son.
Hey, it's fine. It's fine. How you doing? How you doing tonight? Are you on your way home? You sound like you're in a car. Maybe you might be Ubering.
I just left my dad's. I fucking bust my ass over there, dude. My God, we're outside in his fucking shed, and the fucking like the floor under off the ground and head up to try to lift it and get everything back up, but it was fucking true. So
Dodge just made a threat to me, and he threatened.
Hold on, I gotta screen record this shit. How many times is that bitch gonna say Dodge just threatened me in this live?
Alright, sorry, y'all. They said that Dodge just made a threat to me, and he threatened to come down here and whoop my ass because I threatened to whoop Bear's ass. I haven't threatened to put my hands on Bear.
I've never heard nobody here do that.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Not one
fuck he's talking about. and
Now, we all just collectively got together and watched my live from last night. The live stream where I heard y'all talking about me driving to Tennessee and me driving to wherever Brittany Cheyenne is from and knocking y'all's teeth out. We all just watched my response to that. And nobody heard me say, I'm coming to Tennessee to knock your teeth out. This is 3 times now you've said that in this live stream. And I love the way you come back after disappearing. Sassy just recited the Gettysburg fucking address in the live, and you were completely silent. You were gone somewhere. You come back and you're like, they just said dot. No, they didn't just say shit, bitch. You just went and listened to my live. And misunderstood. You ain't got the best comprehension skills, bitch. Hold on, I gotta add that to my video.
he said, Sorry, sorry. Sorry, y'all. They said that Dodge just made a threat to me, and he threatened to come down here and whoop my ass because I threatened to whoop Bear's ass. I haven't threatened to put my hands on Bear. He said he was gonna come to my house and East's house and punch us both in our fucking teeth, knock our teeth out.
Really? Have y'all ever heard me say that I'm going to drive my ass to Tennessee and punch East's teeth out? Have y'all ever heard me say that I was going to drive to wherever the fuck Brittany Cheyenne's from and punch her teeth out? You sound like a little rascal fucking tattling on somebody saying that shit. And you lying. He said he was going to come to our house and punch our fucking teeth out. Sam, that sounds an awful lot like what she just accused Craig of recently. Now I said I'm coming to somebody's house. Do you remember me saying that, Bear? No. Does anybody remember me saying I was going to go to Brittany Cheyenne's house and knock her teeth out?
Nope.
Don't get me wrong, Brittany Cheyenne. If you were standing right in front of me right now, I'd take the damn charge. I would risk being put on a fucking DV fucking offenders list just to knock your fucking teeth down your throat. But don't put words in my mouth, bitch. You ain't worth driving all the way up to wherever the fuck you're from. East Nasty ain't worth me driving all the way to fucking Tennessee. Don't insult my frugalness, bitch. I ain't wasting that money. You, however, did threaten to come beat Bear's ass, and that's what you would get. Don't get me wrong. Bear would stomp a mud hole in your ass. You know that. But Bear wouldn't have to, because I'd take the fucking charge. I would knock your fucking teeth down your fucking throat. I would make sure that you were the best dick sucker for the rest of your fucking life. By the time I got done with you, you'd be able to fucking do implant videos on TikTok. You'd actually have some content by the time I got done with your ass. You think I give a fuck what anybody thinks about me saying that? Nobody gives a fuck. Hear me out on this, Brittany Cheyenne. Don't nobody give a fuck. If you got your ass stomped into the fucking ground, nobody would give a fuck. Sorry. I realize that it's hard. Everybody else is worried about their reputation on this motherfucker. Everybody else is worried about how they're perceived. Hell, I've been wrongfully accused of all kinds of shit. I may as well start making some honest motherfuckers out of these people. And I'd start with you. But make no mistake, I'm all about gender equality, bitch. You don't get to sit here and say you'd whoop Bear's ass or you gonna come to Florida and whoop Bear's ass. That's the difference. You did say that shit, bitch. When they come to arrest me, I just say I was exercising her right to get the shit kicked out of her. I'm talking out of my ass and I'm joking, but
Dodge is in there saying he's going to come to Tennessee and do something to me. He's in there saying that he's going to go knock out Brittany Cheyenne's fucking teeth.
Dodge said that?
Yeah, tonight, just now.
how many more times you think she gonna say it in this live stream? Now that's just twice. There's one more right at the beginning where she said it. And bitch still ain't figured it out. You know, it's not hard. It's not hard at all for me to go find the live stream where you and Augie were talking about coming to Florida and whooping Bear's ass. I was on my way home from Texas. Y'all didn't like that shit. Y'all didn't like that I had just spent 3 days chasing Craig around and shit, and y'all were talking shit. And you and Augie said that in the live stream. I know when I came back from Texas. That's how good my fucking memory works. I can literally go back and find you and Augie threatening Bear. And I can go back and I can find the conversation that we were having where I was talking about knocking your fucking teeth out. Because you were lying and saying that I said I was going to beat your ass. And I said, don't get me wrong, I'd knock your fucking teeth out. If you brought your ass down here trying to fuck up Bear, I would knock your fucking teeth out. That's what I said. I remember where I was sitting. I was sitting in a Smoothie King parking lot. Out door dashing. Funny thing about those door dashing videos, they all look the same. You're going to spend weeks trying to find that shit. I can go right back to the date that I said it. You won't ever be able to prove that I said I was going to come to wherever the fuck you're from and knock your teeth out, bitch. Hell, the whole time last year that Craig was talking about whooping my ass, I didn't even respond to it. Why? Because I'm a realistic motherfucker. I know I'm not wasting gas money to drive halfway across the country over some TikTok shit. You think you more special than Craig? You give yourself too much credit.
And with all the threats, all the shit that he's done to my kids, they're like, you need to follow IC3 on Dodge. The shit
Like,
needs to
for
fucking
real.
stop.
For real. This motherfucker is asking for his fucking anus to be pounded in fucking county. Put
Hey,
him there and let him have what he wants.
East 4J came up.
Y'all should let Sassy talk more. I'm asking for my anus to be pounded in county.
I think
seen
up your
that.
auto, yeah. And then just went tea time. I think somebody dropped her.
Put him there and let him have what he wants.
East 4J came up.
For his fucking anus to be pounded in fucking county. Put
Hey,
him for real. This motherfucker is asking for his fucking anus to be pounded in fucking county. For real. For real. This motherfucker is asking for his fucking anus to be pounded in fucking county. Put
Hey,
him there and let him.
Let me explain something to y'all about county, okay? County jail is a temporary thing. Everybody that goes to the county jail ain't gonna be there for very long. So at some point, everybody in the county jail got together and they said, hey, you know what? Ain't none of us gonna be here very long. Why don't we just not do the anus pounding, okay? Everybody good? You leave my asshole alone, I'll leave your asshole alone, you know? Ain't no ass pounding going on in county jail. You eating ramen noodles and playing spades. You dumb bitch. Huh? I gotta go get them cigarettes. We're gonna take a break. Amanda's conscious. Your name bothers me. I'm going to say it the way it's spelled, but you did not mean for it to be read Amanda's conscious. Can't you fix that shit? Why don't you change your name to Amanda's Imagination? That bitch got an imagination. Hold on, let me turn the Wi-Fi off. That'd be a good name. They are still flying the flag of the post office at half-mast. Who are they doing that for? Lefty made a video. Lefty's not even worth trolling. What's going on, man? Can I get Pikes 305s? Yeah, shorts. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Yeah, Craig, that's why I say hell, Lena describes it best. Ricky repeater mode. East had all of my lies, she was going to post them. East had all of Sabrina's lies, she was going to post them. That's how East trolls. When she gets mad at you, she threatens people for like weeks. Tomorrow we gonna have a live. We gonna tell it all, but tomorrow never comes. Did you know that she was actually in a live stream with your ex-girlfriend congratulating Goat on being her next boyfriend, telling him he better treat her right? Wasn't Goat Mac's best friend? And didn't Goat a little on the homosexual side? I want to watch that. I want to screen record it at some point. Actually, it's on TikTok, or isn't it on your YouTube page? Anyway.
What do you want? East 4J came up. I think you have your auto, yeah, and then just went tea time. I think somebody dropped her.
Why does 4J run up?
Oh, maybe she didn't mean to hit.
No, nobody dropped her. I think she just that's how she got herself out. Was she closed the app out? You know, like she probably came in the box and just shut the whole app out. That's why it went tea time.
Yeah. She got freaked out.
She fucking did it so quick because I was like, what's going on?
I've got it. Laura, I just can't go watch it right now because it'll minus me out of this window.
What?
Man, that shit pissed me clean the fuck off. I can't believe he said that, East. Why win? What the fuck is win?
Sassy's pissed off. She can't believe I said that. It's because I didn't say that, bitch. Dodge said that? No, he didn't.
Dang. Got to do with it. I'm gonna fall.
Did you see it?
You need to go watch the
play
video.
it for you. No, I'm gonna play it for you. It's so crazy.
Yes, play it for us. Hold on.
There's so many lies in this.
Oh, she's talking about something else. Play the video where I threatened to come to Tennessee and whoop your ass, bitch. Play that one.
Fucking video. It's so crazy, dude. It's not illegal to take up for yourself, guys.
No, it is not.
And y'all all have witnessed me just trying to leave this situation alone.
Absolutely.
He's the one that won't stop. That when you block him one way, he fucking finds another way to contact you.
I wouldn't know what Grace did today. I was not on this app.
What Grace did?
I was doing real life shit. And then I know at the end of the live, they sent me where she told me to clean my house up, Sassy.
What?
Actually, no, you couldn't even comprehend that shit. What she said, and this is just me remembering what she said. What she said was, if people got the fuck off this app and stayed out of people's personal lives, they might have other shit that they could do in their real life. Maybe start a business. Or, I don't know, clean your house. Do other productive shit is what she said. Never did she say, if East Nasty got the fuck off this app and stayed the fuck out of her personal life, she might be able to start a business. Or clean her fucking house. You one of those people that looks at Facebook, sees a post, and automatically thinks it's directed at you. Now, don't get me wrong, if the shoe fucking fits, you should wear it. Later on in this live, you're going to like gripe and complain and say, I do have a business, bitch. No, you don't have a business, bitch. Your soon-to-be ex-husband has a business. If you want to call it a business. I don't know. I've never taken like a business finance class or anything like that. I didn't go to college and shit. But if I'm running a business, spending $42,000 to fix a used moving truck doesn't sound like a good business decision. Especially when you can go buy a used moving truck for half that. You dumb bitch.
Just gonna tell you.
Yes.
I'm tapping out. I'm gonna tell you why I'm tapping out. Grace went on this app today and asked not to be pulled into your drama or anybody's drama, to be left alone. But instead, you wanted to send out text messages and screenshots of her address, her apartment number, and everything. Then you wanted to post stuff about her house.
I sent it to 2 people, and that's not illegal. It's public information.
Stuff that had already been out that you decided to.
How many people?
It sounds like you're sending out her address so that whenever you do some shady shit, you won't be the only one implicated. Like, let's just say a mysterious phone call gets called to CPS on Grace. You'll be able to say, oh, everybody had that address. Is what you're doing, you shady bitch.
People have you doxxed on this fucking app, Craig? How many people have you doxxed? How many people have you threatened to go real life on, Craig? I'm one of them. How many people has Craig doxxed on this fucking app, y'all?
Can't count. Can't fucking count. He had a whole Doxton live. Multiple.
Threatened to fucking murder people.
But you did it to try to attack her.
No, a cop was watching Dodge's stuff just now and called me.
So scared. a cop was watching Dodge's stuff and called you. Give him my phone number. Tell him to call me. And I'll tell him to go fuck his flashlight. Y'all want to hear some funny shit? Y'all want to hear some funny shit? And I can't believe this is on Craig's page. That little break that Craig took might have done him some good, because this is some hilarious shit. By the way, Craig, you gotta go follow me back on this account. I don't know what account it is. Dashing out. Or I gotta follow you, never mind. My bad. Okay. This is some funny shit. East is about to complain because CPS got called on her while she was in the middle of a drug deal. It didn't bother me. I was just in the middle of the hood selling drugs when it happened.
When you see us, it's already too late. Real wolves don't bark.
The only thing is, she called me while I was in the hood actively selling fucking drugs last week. And she heard me selling them. Y'all think this is a game? What did she call CPS on me?
She better not. We'll call CPS on her. Fuck that bitch. Is there any proof? No. She just
Deny it. Unless she recorded the call. You could I doubt she did.
This is possible.
But you could just say you were just
My house don't have no drugs in it. I don't bring drugs to my house, so I'm not worried about that.
No, you could just see if you could just say you were fucking just telling her some bullshit.
Listen, they're not.
Like,
They won't come out there for that.
Yeah, you were telling her some bullshit to see how far it would go. See how.
Don't y'all ever come at me with anything these people said. They in here basically trying to explain to East how to lie. This is how you can get away with that. You can just say you were just saying this. If any of you people that I think are intelligent ever come up in my live stream, if I ever see a video of y'all repeating some shit this bitch said, I'm gonna have some fun with y'all.
Online documented shit that's been going on for
you didn't do shit.
He's not going to send nobody out there for one phone call. It's got to be more than one for a drug dealer. Way more than one.
And they ain't like
She was on the phone with the hour while I was talking to GD, while I was weighing up. Yeah, she was on my phone the whole time.
Well, you want me to have virus?
Deny. Say you were telling her because you had.
I didn't know she was on my phone. I answered it. I said, I'm in the hood. I got to call you back. So I looked back at my phone because D said, grab your phone. He said, there's your phone, East. So I went to grab my phone, and when I grabbed my phone, Laura was on it for 57 minutes.
57 I did not disconnect.
Because she didn't hang up. It was connected to my Bluetooth when I turned my car off.
Okay, listen to what you do. If it comes up, you deny, and say, I told her that because I had suspected her of spreading rumors about
Okay, wait.
When you see us.
That's some funny shit. I don't care who you are.
But what was really freaked up is you went and posted this woman with a child's address.
I have not posted anybody's address. Where is this posted at?
But let's just say this, kind of like how he did to fucking Red.
Where is this address posted at?
Nowhere that I've seen.
Have y'all seen? Did I post their address that I don't know of?
I watched your videos today. There was nothing on her.
He's literally a liar.
A house that I'm in twice a week when she does clinicals. And you send it to lunatics on an app.
No, I didn't send it to nobody. Fucking weirdo.
So Grace has asked me to get out of it. And because I'm doing this for my family, I'm going to. But East, I know, everybody knows, I would drag you from one end of this app to the other.
You wouldn't do shit to me, dude. You wouldn't do shit to me. I don't, that's a threat too. I'll drag you on this app one end to the other. No, you wouldn't drag shit. I was going to post the truth. You ain't dragging shit. You're a liar. And then you're going to go tell us about a fucking cut when you was threatening people with Hell's Angels enforcer. I'm an enforcer for Hell's Angels.
Does that not sound like a repeat of last year? I'll say it again. How many of y'all were sitting back this week thinking, I'd like to hear a repeat of last year in East Nasty language? Like, how many of y'all sit back and think, oh, I'd like to hear East troll Craig the way Dodge did, or I'd like to hear East troll Craig the way Brittany Ann did? Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit in Wiggity. Pollyanna. Pollyanna was a great movie. Good Disney movie. About a little orphan girl liked to play the glad game. Y'all remember that movie? Pollyanna. One of those good old, family-oriented movies and shit. Not too long after they made Pollyanna, here come Rudy Huxtable. Y'all know Rudy Huxtable, right? I think her name's like Keisha Knight Owen or something like that. They did a black Pollyanna. And it was good. Oh, we got the black version of Pollyanna, yep. Great movie. Both of them. Pollyanna is good in Cracker, and it's good in damn whatever the politically correct word for black is. Trollin' Craig was fun last year. Cracker version. Trollin' Craig was fun for Brittany Ann last year. Ain't nobody sitting around wanting to hear the Wiggity version of Trollin' Craig, bitch. Been there, done that. Let's see what it would sound like if a complete fucking dumbass tried to troll Craig. You just brought up Hell's Angels. Been there, done that. In Cracker. We don't want to hear it in Wiggity. We don't want to hear it in Strawberry Snow Bunny, bitch. We don't want to hear it in Gang Gang.
Everything you say is a lie, Craig. Everything.
She wants to do things. You all say I never want to do things legally. She does. And we have an appointment on Wednesday to do that. But I'm going to say this before I get off.
I bet I can get him to pull up faster than he could.
Ricky, you know I hadn't been on that app. She called and told me how, and made fun of how big you was, how they posted you.
Ricky's not even fat, yo.
Oh no! What is he talking about?
Listen, just listen, Sassy.
On a live or something, or your camera come on.
I remember seeing a picture of Ricky one time. He was standing in the Walmart damn checkout line. I don't know how the picture got posted on TikTok, but I saw a picture of Ricky, and the first thing I said was, he looks like he could be East Nasty's brother. Little chunky version of East Nasty. Did y'all ever notice that? Ricky and East Nasty look like they could be brother and sister. And what is up? What is up with that fucking video that East made yesterday using a different filter? Do y'all remember the movie Cloud Atlas? Do y'all remember they were like, it was like different timelines, same characters. It was all about reincarnation. Y'all remember Halle Berry played an Asian chick at one point, and they had to take Halle Berry and do all this shit to her face to make her look Asian. That's what I saw in East Nasty's video yesterday. If you haven't seen the movie, at least go Google Halle Berry in Cloud Atlas. Asian chick. It is fucking hilarious. East Nasty looked like a black woman trying to be a white woman. And she's a white woman. I ain't making that shit up. Bitch, stick with that black and white, bold fucking extra glamour filter that you've been using. Now is not the time to experiment, bitch. Y'all think I'm bullshitting. Hold on. New tab. Halle Berry Asian Cloud Atlas. Images. Ha! 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 Alright. Hold on. Let me go find the video East. Fucking hilarious. Oh, did it get taken down? Did my video get repoed? That's alright, bitch. I can find it. I bet it got taken down. I did call her a nasty bitch. Did you delete that shit, bitch? It's in this phone. Hold on. This is what you look like when you try to use that filter, East. You look like a black woman trying to be a white woman. And you a white woman. You went all out with the contact lenses and everything, bitch. You ain't pretty. Sit down. Sit all the way the fuck down. I know you going through a divorce, and you have heard that, you know, women lose like 20 pounds as soon as they sign them divorce papers. You don't lose ugliness, bitch. You look like fucking Spanky from fucking the Little Rascals and shit. You even sound like Spanky. You look like you getting ready to go climb up in the He-Man woman haters fucking treehouse and shit. I don't know what she's going through. I just know what she said. She made a video being all proud that she was divorcing Amir. Y'all can't tell me she didn't do that. She did do that. The internet's forever. Weird bitch.
Come on, I don't know. Talking about you being so big and making fun of
Ricky's
you.
never turned his camera on.
Rolla Barbie, she's made fun of you. I mean,
Somebody had their camera on. I wouldn't know what fucking Ricky looked like if somebody didn't have their camera on.
Sassy, she made fun of you the day that you ran from me
Listen.
at the mall. She made fun of you, and she's
Hey, Lefty, push mute.
I can't. Yeah, the days you saw me at the mall.
Lefty, push mute. What is that noise? Okay, hold on.
something, or your camera come on. I don't know. Talking about you being so big and making fun of you. Rolla Barbie, she's made fun of you. I mean, Sassy, she made fun of you the day that you run from me at the mall. She made fun of you, and she told me that the reason you ran is because you were so fugly.
That's not true, Sassy. I hope you don't believe that.
We all laughed about it. I don't know what.
You want to know stuff? I don't want to put your personal stuff out here. You want to know whether or not she told me personal things about you? I'll tell you. I've got your number. And you can
Call me. I've got your number. That's a weird combination.
And why I would know these things.
He messaged me and said that Lefty's girlfriend caught him talking to Shell and who was Augie. That's not true. That's not true.
Now, the fact is, what I find interesting. Hold up. What I find interesting is you bringing up my girl, right? See, the difference is Grace comes on here and runs and speaks.
Shut up, big dog Lefty. If I want Webster's fucking opinion, I'll go back to fucking 1985 and get it. Shut all the way the fuck up, bitch. You know what you remind me of? You remind me of that movie. Fuck was it? What was the name of that movie? White guy pretending to be black and shit, and the parents are trying to fix him, so they hire 2 black actors to come in and pretend to be ghetto and shit and scare him straight. You ain't got no blackness, bitch. You like a little black Doogie Howser running around here, bitch. We're gonna skip you.
Right? Be transparent.
So crazy.
And how,
right?
I would send money, how she would sit and call me and tell me that she wasn't sending you money because it took you forever to pay her back.
You know he got that from Tatted, right?
That don't matter because he doesn't know the other stuff that I do. So.
You gave me my money back immediately.
I sent you, you sent me 30 of it back, remember? To help me out. So what I may do is I may just do a whole screen recording of all of our conversations on all my phones. And you all can pick through it. I know there's not a damn thing on there that's going to hurt me at all. But if you want
He's lying. He's not going to do that because he has sent me all of him and his girls' text messages. He sent me text messages from both females. He sent me him and Cher's messages. I have so much shit from Craig.
Because she has doxed and sent people, Tennessee Mama sent people to her house. We know who you sent to the house, don't we?
I didn't send anybody. I took pictures of a car because I was asked to.
We know
from a public street, which is not illegal.
How you sent people, or that was to Paris's house. You went to Tennessee Mama's house taking pictures, and you sent me in a text that it's not illegal to go take pictures.
It's not.
You say that I did stuff, but yet you can't prove anything that I was doing to people in the real life.
I just proved to.
You went to Tennessee Mama's house and took pictures, East? I got a text message from you right now where you said Tennessee Mama was like taking pictures of your kid. I remember Tennessee Mama came in my live and I'm like, who is Tennessee Mama? And I just sent you a message and I said, Tennessee Mama ? And you just went into this whole spill about her taking picture of your kid and shit.
Day that he got in Dodge's live and he said that he's never threatened to do anything to Sam and Brittany. But I just proved that today. I just proved.
No, you didn't, bitch. No, you didn't, and you can't prove anything. Everybody that's in this live stream right now, that was in your live stream last night, heard you say something similar about me, and we all know that's a lie. You said that I was going to come to your house in Tennessee and knock your fucking teeth out. That's a lie. So can't nobody believe a motherfucking thing you say on this app. You telling the same types of lies about different people. Bitch, you should have held the fuck up. You should have, ho! When I was in the fucking Marine Corps, we used to say check or hold. Check means good to go. Hold means stop. You should have, ho! If you gonna put my name in some shit. Because people know I don't fucking lie on this motherfucker. And as y'all like to point out, I live stream damn near all fucking day long. I am that very transparent motherfucker. If I take a shit, y'all probably know what shape it is and whether there's peanuts, bitch. So when you say I threatened to come to Tennessee and whoop your ass, everybody already knows it's a lie. But anybody that doesn't knows they can come ask me and they'll get the truth. And the truth is that shit didn't happen.
That.
And this goes to show how
He
much
threatened to KILL them.
Oh, yeah, but the funny part is he's talking about my money issues.
you can't get
Listen.
go take pictures. You say that I did stuff, but yet you can't prove anything that I was doing to people in the real life. And this goes to show how much you are getting, you know. In
He said
people's real life.
anything I was doing, he admitted it.
I got one better for you. When he was talking, you tell the whole.
He's got his a fully furnished house. Like, you don't have any of that, Craig. Y'all live in Section 8 housing.
So, yeah, let's not go there, Craig.
There, because he
Making fun of somebody.
first in April, he told us he couldn't stand them. And all they do was talk, and take over his fucking lives.
Conversations. Yeah.
What about April? Is April in your live? Let's rewind.
He was over here. I told the truth. Paris and April, he told us he couldn't stand them. And all they do was talk, and take over his fucking lives.
And I heard you personally talk shit about April. Y'all up in a live, y'all sharing stories about each other, gross stories about each other. April mentioned something to do with her belly button. And y'all laughed and y'all consoled during the live. And then a couple weeks later when you mad at April, you talking shit about April and her fucking belly button. Same story with you, East. It's the same. No matter who you interact with, that's the type of shit you do. That's why I can say you're full of shit. You don't get to reveal no truths. TikToker already did that. For 9 fucking months. That's one thing I wanted to point out. If East wasn't talking shit to Craig, wouldn't none of y'all be talking shit right now? Y'all a bunch of little fucking programmed fucking robots. If East Nasty all of a sudden decided to become friends with Craig again, Brittany Cheyenne, you'd be sitting in his fucking lap. Sassy is so fucking pliable. Sassy's in my live one day. That was some fucked up shit, Dodge. She shouldn't have had Sam in that live, and I told her. Sassy, you might want to go talk to East and get permission to be in this motherfucker. I'm my own fucking person. No, you're not, bitch. Nobody's gonna tell me where I can. Yes, they are. You may as well be Plato, bitch.
Yeah. So many people he's talked shit about.
Or he told about how bad Tara stunk.
And here's the thing. No one is trying, just want to make this very fucking clear. No one at all is trying to do anything to hurt Grace's and her child's fucking housing situation or anything like that.
I want to make this clear. I want to make this clear to everyone who's listening, because I didn't drop a video.
So I asked him, I was like, what did he do? Grace, why are you sending me yours and Grace's shit?
Hey,
he sent me all of his cash out.
Didn't he just threaten Sabrina?
Yes.
He fucking sent me stuff on group.
He told. That's what he just said, and I have it recorded, so you can lie and say you didn't say it.
So once again, Craig,
you've always got something recorded, East. Play the fucking recording, you dumb bitch. Well, we ain't gonna hear him talking this motherfucker. If I want fucking Webster's opinion, I'll go back to fucking 1985 and get it.
And this goes to show how much you are getting in people's real lives. You know why you're attacking Grace? Because you can't get to me. Because East, you're a weak bitch. When Sabrina was talking in that live about her guy friend, whatever, going and getting a cut. She said he's getting a cut to get into a gang or whatever. You said, oh, I know what you're talking about. IGD, man, IGD.
I know about cuts. It's the same fucking thing. It's the same scenario.
No, it's not, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You dumb bitch. That's about as ridiculous as you saying I'm a gang member, but I don't run in groups. You dumb bitch. Even black biker clubs, no, they're not the same thing as a gang, you dumb bitch. And there ain't nothing about you that's GD, you dumb bitch.
Oh, you fucking weirdo. You don't know about cuts, though, because you've never been a Hells Angels enforcer like you threatened everybody with. You don't know a shit about a cut.
No, you don't.
You got kicked out of being a cut because you fucking shot at a bunch of female teenagers. That's why you can't have a GUN, Craig. Because you're a felon that's wanted right now with a fucking warrant threatening me.
With an MC, it ain't got a damn thing to do with gangs. Nothing.
I know that.
I have the same shit.
You dumbass.
God damn, all we gotta do is go back to last November and we'll listen to this bitch talk about a fucking warrant for fucking weeks. You don't even get to talk about warrants, bitch. Oh, she all up in her feels. She outed you to me about some shit, Aaron D. I don't remember why or what. She was sending me drop boxes with your fucking YouTube shit in it. And I'm like, hold up, this Aaron D chick that's like, she always comes in my lives, I've seen her around. And she's like, we ain't gonna talk about that. Don't even mention that, Dodge. Hell, I'm subscribed to your fucking YouTube page right now, and I don't know why. But I know it's because East sent me some fucking shit in a Dropbox. I'm just that dumbass out here not giving a fuck about this shit. Getting sent shit, and still not giving a fuck. There's no telling what I'm sitting on that I don't even know I'm sitting on. I can show you a live stream right now where East came in and said, you know what, Dodge? We do make a good team. I can show you a live stream right now where East came in and said, Dodge, you pretty good at what you do, and now she's crying. Calling TikToker a snake. Talking about how if Dodge and fucking TikToker got together, it'd be some fucking hell to pay. And you right, but I've said this before. I'm gonna be a good damn team with whoever the fuck I'm teamed up with. That's why you mad. You wanted desperately for Craig to come back and get my attention off of you. You wanted desperately for Craig to come back. That's why you came up in my live that night pretending to be Craig, saying, hey, what's the problem with East? How can we fix it? And then when I told Craig that wasn't none of his business, we were good, that's when you busted up in that damn box and let me know it was you pretending to be Craig. You wanted Craig to attack TikTokery. You wanted Craig back on this app. That's why when Craig came in the live, you and TikTokery, the first thing you said is, Craig's here, bitch! Craig's here, bitch! Sit down! Sit down! You wanted Brittany Ann to attack TikTokery. Everything you wanted, you did not get. Now you pissed off. You're like a kid pissed off on Christmas because Santa didn't fucking give you what you asked for.
Weird shit, East. So to protect and do what's right by my family, I'm not going back and forth with you no more.
And protect your family for the last year and a half.
Just putting stuff out and me and you going back and forth because this is our beef. Nobody else.
Grace, okay. This is our beef.
This is our beef, but then hit up every fucking person that talks to you.
Yeah.
And if it
Okay.
was y'all's
And I
beef,
wanna
why
say-
did he include
hold on.
me and
I
talk
stopped
about
that
Grace?
for a reason.
Now this bitch the day before on a live stream said, and I quote, and that's all, excuse me, that's all I've got to do is quote. See, when I say you said something, East, people know you said it. And you sat there and said, I'm not out here trying to drive a wedge between people. I'm not out here trying to turn people against each other. And then you admitted. And then you admitted that you tried to warn Sabrina about Craig. If Sabrina had heeded your warning, that would have been turning Sabrina against Craig, bitch. You dumb bitch.
I want to show you what happened today.
He made it crystal clear what he told me about Grace.
Listen.
Everyone's like attacking Craig too for like calling me about it. I can't get mad at him for I asked myself. If someone called me, I rehash all this to anybody.
Bitch. You hear that?
No, we didn't hear that. What the fuck we want to hear what a fucking raunchy ass ratchet fucking cum dumpster has to say. We didn't hear it, East. And anybody that heard it in real time didn't give a fuck. Which is why I'm not going to play it. Got no clue what that fucking cum dumpster was going to say.
I'm bitter. I'm bitter.
You are.
As quickly as she assumed and give her a little bit of entertainment that she's used to, which is
I'm the one that told Craig to get off this app, me and Lefty. So, Grace, you don't know what you're talking about. Because we encouraged him to get off.
Oh, is that Grace? Hold on. We do need to rewind and listen to what Grace has to say. Oh, Grace gonna be mad as fuck at me.
at all, because when you're best friends with somebody, you care. I try to conclude it basis saying A, B, and C.
He made it crystal clear what he told me about Grace.
Reason. I want to show you what happened today.
He made it crystal clear what he told me about Grace.
Listen.
Everyone's like attacking Craig too for like calling me about it. I can't get mad at him for I asked myself, if someone called me, I'm gonna get a little bit frustrated. I'm gonna call overall because I didn't want to hear about it. I'm East.
because he didn't want to rehash. Hey, Grace is saying A, B, and C. So yeah, he got frustrated because he didn't want to rehash all this problem, and I guess he assumed that's what was happening. So he called me. I tried to conclude it that day. It obviously did not work that way. I think, no offense to anybody at all, because, you know, when you're best friends with somebody, you care a lot, you care deeply. But I do think East was a little bit bitter because Craig didn't hop back up on.
You brought my name in it, bitch. You hear that? I'm bitter. I'm bitter.
As quickly as she.
You are bitter. That's a good word for it. You're bitter. I told Craig if he went back to Grace, I'm done. That's being bitter, bitch. You are. I think I'm gonna screen record that.
Back up on.
You brought my name in it, bitch. You hear that? I'm bitter. I'm bitter.
As quickly.
You even sound bitter when you say it. You sound like you're about to cry. I'm bitter. I'm bitter. You sound like a bitter bitch. Y'all ever ate a persimmon? Did y'all know that there's two different persimmons on a persimmon tree? You got one that's kind of shaped like a pear on the bottom. And then you got one that's shaped kind of like a pumpkin. You grab the one that's shaped like a pumpkin, you peel it and eat it. It's sweet. Tastes good. And then you got that one that's shaped like a pear on the bottom. You fuck around and grab that motherfucker, put it in your mouth, and your tongue gonna stick to the top of your fucking mouth. That shit is that bitter. You a bitter bitch. You sound bitter saying you're bitter.
I get hop back up on.
You brought my name in it, bitch. You hear that? I'm bitter. I'm bitter.
I don't know, to tell you the truth, Connie. I'll tell you a funny story. One day I was out there with my best friend's dad, and he was out there grafting trees. He was grafting persimmon trees, grafting them up with pecans and shit. And I rolled up on a damn persimmon tree, and I went to go pick one, and he's like, "Hold up, Dodge, don't it?" And then he stopped, and I was mid-bite. And I should have known something was up when he just stopped warning me and shit. And as soon as I got that shit in my mouth, I'm like... I don't fuck around with persimmons.
As quickly as she assumed and give her a little bit of entertainment that she's used to, which is...
I'm the one that told Craig to get off this app, me and Lefty. So, Grace, you don't know what you're talking about. Because we encourage...
I gotta make a video. It won't take but a second.
That she's used to, which is...
I'm the one that told Craig to get off this app, me and Lefty. So, Grace, you don't know what you're talking about.
That'll do, pig.
That she's used to, which is...
I'm the one that told Craig to get off this app, me and Lefty. So, Grace, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
Roll tape.
Ever, I'm the one that told Craig to get off this app, me and Lefty. So, Grace, you don't know what you're talking about.
You told Craig to get off the app, but you damn sure held a whole fucking pep rally for his ass when he came back. I love that clip. I wish more people had duetted that. Y'all go find Bear's video. It's on Bear's page. It's got me in it. It's got Bear in it. Soprano in it. You can pick one. You can either chime in with me saying Craig's here bitch, Craig's here bitch, or you can chime in with Bear saying, sit down, sit down. That's some funny shit.
Ever, I'm the one that told Craig to get off this app, me and Lefty. So, Grace, you don't know what you're talking about.
Huh? Bear is the embodiment of women on our side of TikTok, especially the ones in our group. She's sitting there holding fucking card, playing fucking bridge. Sit down. Sit down. Fucking hilarious. I'm gonna tag Craig and Brittany in that video. That's some funny shit. If y'all go duet Bear's video, I'll start adding y'all to it too. Let's just get everybody on our side of TikTok to just duet that. Craig's here, bitch. Craig's here, bitch. You can use it multiple ways. Hell, you can use it to like beef up Craig, or you can use it to make fun of Craig. Hell, pick one. It'd still be funny. It'd be some good trolling. Craig say something stupid, put Craig's here, bitch, behind it. Craig say something smart, Craig's here, bitch. Good shit. That's good trolling. Y'all need to remember how to do that shit. Yeah, really.
Because we encouraged him to get off. I've never asked Craig to get back on this app. Not one fucking time.
Reasonable, whatever. This is her life.
If I wanted to, I could take that clip of you, East, saying we encouraged him to get off. And I could make a video and be like, yeah, y'all encouraged him to get off, all right. Half of you were sending him tit pics. And I wouldn't be bullshitting. Paris. Augie. Brittany Cheyenne. Even that fucking kangaroo cunt, Sarah, sent him fucking pics. She sent me those, by the way, Craig. She actually sent me those and she said, you know what would be bad? It would really piss them off if you posted those and talked about how hot I was. And I'm like, bitch, no. No. She wanted me to post that shit. Bitch literally sent me the pic she sent you hoping I would post them. Australians are weird. You better watch out, Army Sam. How long you live there now? You sent any tit pics to anybody yet? That's a thing down there. I know.
But in that moment, I think she was trying, because she knew this information. Apparently, she was told this drama about me, what I said about Craig, or so on and so forth, like a week or so before.
Let me interrupt Grace by saying I apologize, Grace, for hearing your voice earlier and thinking you were Brittany Cheyenne. Good God, I'm never going to live that shit down. But having said that, there's a reason why I ended that live the way I ended that live yesterday. First of all, I don't give a fuck that there's 77 people in this live. Back when I had a live and I had Craig, Austin, and Allie in there, 200 some odd people in there. And as soon as the message was out, as soon as the conversation was had, bye. I don't give a fuck about numbers. But there's a reason why I ended that live the way I did. Enough said. I like hanging up on people a lot. I didn't want to be rude, so I let y'all know, hey, she's going to say what she's got to say, and then the live is going to end. Because really and truly, Grace and that baby are the only ones that matter. She wants y'all to stay the fuck out of her personal life. Everybody on this planet's got a personal life, and everybody on this planet ought to be able to get on TikTok without having to worry about you fucking with it. But y'all ain't going to be able to do that. So there's no saying, Craig, just ignore this shit. I know he's going to try his damnedest to ignore it. But you can't just ignore that shit. But the bottom line is that bitch wants you to stay out of her fucking personal life. Y'all need to learn a lesson. Y'all need to learn from what y'all tried to do to fucking Allie Foreman. Allie Foreman out there telling y'all to stay the fuck out of her personal life. If at any time Grace ever wants to fucking blast Craig for something, she can do that. But wait for her to do that before y'all start trying to do that shit for her.
And she waited that long to tell Craig. So I think it was waited.
Why do you think I waited? Because I didn't want him to start shit. That's why I waited, Grace. That's why I waited. And what did he do? As soon as I told him, he started shit.
Because
She sounded like she cried. She done went from yelling at the top of her lungs to crying. Thank you. You know, I said the same thing, Laura. I told him that the other night in a live. I said, you know what? Drag everybody else. If somebody is taking something he said and running with it and trying to troll you with it, drag the fuck out of their asses. But ignore the source.
she wanted to stir up drama at the time so she could get her friend back or whatever it may be. I don't know.
What? I've been ignoring Craig. I can show you so many messages where he says, "Hey, call me," where I didn't even answer the phone for him.
Hold my beer. Hold my motherfucking beer. Hold on, my daughter's. Hold on.
Been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, yeah, you take a Boston butt and cook it down like you're going to cook pulled pork, and you put your barbecue sauce in it and all that good stuff, and then you add black beans and Mexican-style corn, mix it all together, and then you take those egg roll sheets, or you can use tortillas. Take the egg roll sheets, wrap it up in the egg roll sheet like you would like a burrito, and then you deep fry it. You can play around with it. I think I added sour cream to mine, but I'm just a sour cream buff. Love you. Talk to you later. What was I doing? Somebody was holding my beer. Oh, yeah. Hold on. It's one of these. Yeah. All right. Now, Craig, you still in here? I want you to look at something and you translate for me. Hold on, you might have said not to post this shit. Alright, hold on. Is that your grandma? We're going to talk about that wig at some point. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that TikTok video of that chicken with the poofy white hair, and somebody said this chicken looks like it's getting ready to go cut a switch? That's what your mama looked like in that damn picture. But anyway, that's not what I want to talk about. Why are you MIA? And there's multiple texts where she's saying this. Later on in the next message, she's like, damn, you're hard to get a hold of. It kind of looks like the text messages between Booze and Brittany Ann, where Booze was like, why are you being distant? Why can't I get a hold of you? Same damn shit. You were just in a live talking about how Craig used to call you like early in the morning and you were asleep. And you wouldn't answer. That goes both ways, bitch. I'm sure there were plenty of times when you were missing in action and Craig might have been like, where you at? That goes both ways, bitch.
What? I've been ignoring Craig. I could show you so many messages where he says, hey, call me.
You ain't been ignoring Craig, bitch. Craig, do you remember the video that I made and sent to you kind of as a warning? He's trying to get you fucked up. It was right after she came in my live pretending to be you. I'm pretty sure I sent it to you. We can go back and watch the live stream, East. It was June 13th. You came in my live, pretending to be Craig. What's going on with East? What can we do to fix it? I'm reading it in Craig. I'm reciting it in Craig. I feel like that's how he would have said it. And all I said was, Craig, I ain't got time to talk about that. We're good. We're still good. We're straight. You wasn't ignoring Craig, bitch. You wanted Craig to come defend your ass. You don't. Hold on. Hold on, Craig. I'm in the middle of something. I'm trying to find something. What's up? Later on in the video, you and GOP are talking about how y'all going up in lives pretending to be Craig. You wasn't ignoring Craig. You were using Craig. It's kind of like that movie, The Postman. After the postman disappeared, old Ford Lincoln Mercury used his name and started writing letters in his name and kept pretending to be him and shit. That's what you were doing to Craig, bitch. You don't. Hold on. Hold on, Craig. I'm in the middle of something. I'm trying to find something. What's up?
I'm trying to figure out who the fuck you thought you was talking to, you bitch boy. Tell me.
No.
Damn.
Alright, what I think's been funny is how how you went in Dodge Live and acting like you was Craig.
He blocked Craig.
And then how all them folks in Angels Live was being so nice they thought it was Craig.
I told Craig today, you're allowed in Angel's Love.
All right, Craig, real talk. East making you look like a bitch right now. It almost looks like you got East pretending to be you and going in people's lives to find out who's going to be nice to you and who's not going to be nice to you. I didn't think you were weak like that, Craig. Are you weak like that? Have you got her out there testing the fucking waters before you come back?
Made a video this time. I don't know why you been viewing my profile. Like, I'm sorry. You must don't know you was in. You must don't know you was in them folks' live last
I
night.
told him I was pretending to be him. He was laughing about it.
You were laughing about it, Craig? Were you laughing about it when East told you that she was pretending to be you? Were you laughing about it?
I told him, I said I pretended to be. He might have made that before.
You were so not ignoring Craig that you were out there pretending to be Craig. If you out there wanting Craig to not be on the app, you're the one that told Craig to get off the app. Then why would you be on the app using his account pretending to be him? If you want him off the app, you're not going to be pretending to be him being on the app, you dumb bitch. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. Are y'all enjoying the fuck out of this? I hope y'all are finding this both entertaining and informative.
I didn't even answer the phone for him. He even texted me, what, now you're ignoring me?
Oh, I don't know what the actual rationale is. Unnecessary. It's nipped in the butt. I'm going to tell you right now. I have a credit card if everybody would like to know. I have filed bankruptcy in the past.
I don't care about that.
On honors. I'm doing good on school. My son is healthy and happy. Craig and I have had a conversation about eliminating TikTok completely, and I think it was working, but I can see it slipping back through, so we're going to have another conversation about that, and hopefully, the TikTok drama, everybody will leave him out of it, and he'll leave himself out of it, and that's just how it'll be moving forward, and I hope everybody's happy. Now, for this next part, I want y'all to listen. It's not hard, just listen. East have to listen carefully to shit to understand it, and she don't listen carefully, but I want y'all to listen for Grace to attack East. I don't ever hear East's name in this statement, in this advice that she's just giving to everybody. I realize, East, you the only one that's up in her personal life. So you felt like it was directed at you. But never did she say your name. Being healthy and can worry about their own lives, because if you would spend more time worrying about your own life,
listen at this. Listen.
Then, hey, you could probably open a business or feed your family better or clean your house, whatever it may be. I don't know. But
Oh, honey bunny, she has no idea.
Sassy, you are in a permanent state of you have no idea, bitch. Shut all the way the fuck up. Did y'all hear East's name? I didn't. East is like, listen at this. You think she's directing that at you because you're the only one that's up in her personal life. You about to give the whole fucking internet a fucking tour of your fucking nasty fucking cluttered up fucking house. And people trying to warn you, don't do it, East. Don't do it, East. You did it anyway.
I'm not allowed to respond to somebody telling me that I need to clean my house.
She has no.
Guilty conscience, exactly. You gonna take that and try to say, Grace was attacking me. No, she wasn't. Never did she say, East, you need to go clean your house.
I'm not allowed to respond to that. Here,
what
Grace,
that man
I'm going to
is
show you how
currently
much
doing
I
to
clean
her.
my house. You know that because I
Listen to everybody in the background. Don't do it, East. Don't do it, East.
used to talk to you and try to get you to clean yours. You ready to
I
go
have
through
been
my house, Grace?
unsettled. I have been fucking unsettled by what he said to me about her. Anyways, move on. I'm sorry.
No, I'm going to show my house.
And I have told nobody. No, that's what he wants you to do. Ace, no, we've all seen your house. We see it every fucking day. It is spotless. You are a fucking...
The dumbest bitch in the room is telling you not to do it, and you still do it.
But I'm not allowed to respond. And somebody telling me to clean my... Here's my house, Grace. Here's my fucking house, Grace.
Immaculate as usual.
Don't tell me to
This
clean.
is
Here's
every
my
day.
fucking house. Grace, here's my fucking house. Since you told me to clean my...
Did y'all hear that? Sassy's like, this is every day. That's not a compliment. That's not. The first bedroom this bitch went in, you see some nasty ass dingy carpet. Riri been shitting all over the fucking floor. I can only imagine what that carpet smells like, East. Is that why you cleaning every day? Sassy said you cleaning every day. There is a particular smell that fucking carpet, shampoo, and dog shit form. And it stays in your house, bitch. We've all heard you cussing out that dog, talking about beating the shit out of that dog. You fucking chain your dog up outside. And then have the nerve to bitch when the bitch gets knocked up. You basically chained the dog up and told every fucking dog in the neighborhood to come fuck that shit. But you want to cuss and beat on the fucking dog and shit because she got knocked up. Because you put her on a chain outside. The dumbest bitch in that room is like, don't do it, East. And you fucking did it.
fucking house, Grace. That's what that, and you know, I'm supposed to let your gal get on a live and talking about open a business. I got one. We got one.
She does.
No, we don't got one. Your husband's got one. And your husband is a goddamn dumbass. You on here talking about how your husband took advice from a guy online and spent $42,000 to fix a fucking used moving truck. You can go to a fucking auction right now and buy a used fucking moving truck for $20K. You mean to tell me that you went and spent $42,000 to fix a used moving truck? That's your husband's business. And you're here, you're going to tell me that your husband spent $42,000 because his dumbass wife talked to somebody online about how to fix that motherfucker. I don't know how long you've had your moving business, but most people that have a business that has a bunch of trucks, a fleet of moving trucks, already has a mechanic designated to fix that shit. Already has that shit covered by a warranty. You about to brag about your business? You suck at business, bitch. And that's from your own mouth. Huh?
Don't even know what the fuck he's doing to her right now.
It's sad because he is putting her directly in front of him as a shield, like he always does when he realizes that he has
didn't
fucked
he get
up.
mad and say that you made Sabrina upset because now she believes that he's back with Grace?
Yes. He said I made...
You did. That's not all you did. You let the whole fucking internet know that that bitch is a drunk, ditzy bitch. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't know Sabrina, but the message that live stream portrayed is that East is a bitter bitch and Sabrina is a drunk, ditzy bitch. And it was Sabrina's first live stream, and I hope she's learned her lesson. Brittany Ann and I both agreed that she probably woke up the next morning and regretted that shit. Internet being forever and all. But that's exactly what East did. 3 people have confirmed the truth that Craig left to go home to Tennessee and take care of his grandma. Craig confirmed that. Sabrina confirmed that. And Grace confirmed that. If you think about it, East confirmed it. She said he said it. And it was the truth. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go look at it all, Craig. We still got 2 hours left of this shit. There's content for fucking months in this shit. Every time you open your mouth, East. And it ain't bragging rights for me. It's not. You a fucking dumbass. It ain't like I get any fucking clout from making you look like a jackass. You do all the work for me. Making Charlie Kirk look like a dumbass would be clout. I just hold out my sword and you just fall on it.
I broke Sabrina's heart even more.
He said that they were back
He texted me and said, I broke Sabrina's heart even more because I made her think he is back with Grace and he's not back with Grace.
Wait.
And we have word of mouth from Grace that that's not happening. That is not currently the situation. Don't you think there was a reason why I said everybody shut the fuck up and let Grace speak? You're speaking for her. Let her speak for herself.
Did he watch the live that Sabrina had? Because that was her. That was what she thought.
That's what came out of her
So I
mouth.
can't post what you sent me. You're threatening to call the...
All right, I think we should stop right now and we should go watch the live between Drunken Ditzy and Bitsy. Good morning, Miss Wendy. I love you. Let's go watch the live.
Hey, guys.
Hey, how are y'all?
Hi, Sabrina. How are you?
Hey, good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Where you been?
I've just been chilling back. Me and Craig ain't friends no more, so...
I hear that. That's what I was asking. I was like, I hear he was talking
Too many
shit.
lies for me. Too many lies for me.
That's right, girl.
Okay.
I feel like I'm good. Like me, I haven't talked to him since he left, so we're all good.
I'm going to send you my number when you accept the request.
Okay,
and
yeah,
call me.
and I'll call you. I'll talk to you. Like,
So, Pre, what happened to your arm?
so you want to hear the whole story?
Yeah.
Girl, let me tell you. So I was hanging out with, some dude that Craig didn't like that beforehand. It was nothing to do with that. He was accusing me of being with him. I've been with this guy, I've talked to this guy prior to, but we're just friends. It was nothing. So I went with him. He's getting the cut because he's going into some, okay, so can I explain it? Let me see how I can explain that shit. So, you know what,
being cut into a gang, I guess. He's not a gang, but he's like.
Yeah, I know all about it.
Okay.
I was GD.
No, I'm GD, so I know all about that.
Yeah, it's not like that. But me and him, we talked before Craig, and I told Craig about him. I was trying to be sweet and be nice about it, and I told Craig. So, anyways, I never talked this dude. It was 2 years later. He did his thing. Me and Craig got back together, the whole thing. Like, I haven't talked this dude in a long-ass motherfucking time. Not even fucking playing. 100%, I promise you, never talk to this guy.
I don't believe you.
So, no, I love Craig. I was in love with that boy. You know, I told you that shit. Like, you know what I mean? My life with him. I mean, I was I wasn't doing that shit to him. I was in love with him. He knew I loved him. I mean, obviously, we quit talking for a whole fucking month, and I was doing my thing. You know, I still loved him my whole fucking life. Oh, no, I was going to tell you what happened tomorrow. I'll tell my alarm. Anyways, but fucking back to the whole Craig thing, like, fuck that shit. Like, he left, come back, I see he's sitting there posting shit with baby mama.
Yeah, I know.
100%. And they were fucking fake fucking pictures, too. Fake pictures. Fake pictures.
I told him.
Where'd you get your abs from? Where'd you get your fucking abs from in fucking green? Motherfucker, you ain't got no abs. Bitch, you had a fucking pop belly. Where the fuck are you fucking getting your abs from? Bitch, I hear fucking playing.
AI, that shit. He AI, that shit.
I don't want to talk shit about him, but where the fuck your abs go? You ain't no fucking...
That's what I love about the video. I don't want to talk shit about him, but I'm currently talking shit about him, and I'm going to continue talking shit about him because I'm a scorned ass bitch. Drunk, scorned ass bitch. Don't ever do that again, Sabrina. Don't get drunk and live stream. We've all seen what happens to people that drink and live stream.
He made him some abs, bitch. He made him some.
Bitch, and how did she get so skinny? Because last time I seen that bitch was fat.
Sabrina, Grace ain't never been fat. But you sound bitter as fuck. And you came to the right one to share your bitterness with. Don't do that. You looking jealous as fuck right now.
And she called me a fat ass. Okay, bitch. Okay, I'm fat, but I lost 20 pounds since he left here. Like, I lost weight since I left. But how did she get so skinny and a perfect body? How the fuck she get a fucking good ass?
Why don't you ask her?
Body. Because last time I seen that bitch in fucking November, that bitch didn't have no body. She had Oompa Loompa, like, fucking, I mean, not saying she's fat, because I don't judge people, but, like, she was not fucking, like, have a good figure at all. At all. How the fuck?
I'm not saying she's fat, because I don't judge people, even though I'm saying she's fat and I'm judging people.
She get a fucking ripped-ass body. How? I promise you, honey, those pictures were sent to me. 100%.
It was AI, I think. But
how the fuck? Why? Why the fuck you don't AI some shit? And what happened to you two?
She sounds like Edith Bunker. Why, Archie? Why?
Guys, I thought you guys were cool.
yeah, but I can't handle. Like when he left Texas, I didn't understand why he left and got engaged to you. So I had like a lot of questions.
100% think he left me and he got back with baby mama. Because I tell you what, East, let's tell you what. Okay, so me and him weren't talking at all. At all. When the whole situation, I'm going to tell you kind of what happened a little bit. Just a short thing of what happened, okay? So me and him were not talking at all. And then he went down there, did his thing. Okay, cool. 2 years later, you know what I mean? Because you were friends with him. And I hate that, guys, for y'all guys.
All right, we're not going to watch the whole thing, but thank you, Sabrina, for confirming that you spent 2 years with a man that did not DV you, did not beat you, did not, treat you bad, and then you got back with him later on, and he did not DV you, did not rape you, did not treat you bad, and it didn't work out. Thank you for confirming that, but let me give you some advice from an intelligent motherfucker on this app, okay? Don't get drunk and live stream. If you break up with a motherfucker, don't get drunk and go straight into a live stream and talk about it. And above all else, don't go live with East Nasty. This conversation is 15 minutes long. And after the conversation, the only thing anybody took away from it is that you and East Nasty are both bitter, and you're a drunk ditzy bitch. Alright, where were we?
The cops on me. I can't post what you sent me about your gal, even though your gal got up there and talked on my fucking name.
Was that in the live? I remember her talking about Goat, but hell, Goat tried to give her the same damn advice. East ran right up out that motherfucker when Goat came in, after telling Goat he better treat her right. I mean, she couldn't get out that motherfucker quick enough. She dropped, didn't say bye, she just fucking dropped.
Hold on,
Yes,
we're not even
and
done with
watching
this
their
video.
shit.
Listen.
Drag people in it because you can't get to nobody else. You got butthurt because I exposed you selling coke. And
Listen what he says. With my kid in the car.
you've told everybody your husband don't keep your kid. The
When
day
did
that
this
you was on
exposing
the
take
weed one and
place?
selling it, he was in the background and you holler and say F you and
You
all.
motherfucker, you didn't talk to me.
There's your answer, Connie. And that is a good point, East. You always saying your husband don't keep your kid. You got your kid with you all the time. Even during drug deals, apparently.
That day. I literally, they both asked me while I wasn't responding to them. So I made up a lie, y'all. I made up a lie.
I was on the phone with you that day. I know
Yes.
exactly what day this is.
Yes, was I
You
selling
told
coke?
me.
Was
You
I
told
selling
me.
coke?
No, you told me that you told him that though.
I don't believe you were either. You might have been selling some lupus medicine or something, but you probably wasn't selling coke. But did you just say, I gotta record this.
I was on the phone with you that day. I know
Yes.
exactly what day this is.
Yes, was I
You
selling
told
coke?
me.
Was
You
I
told
selling? I made up a
Holler and say F you
You
and all.
motherfucker, you didn't talk to me that day. I literally, they both asked me while I wasn't responding to them. So I made up a lie, y'all. I made up a lie.
I was on the phone.
Now, this is what I'm gonna do with that.
Ever, I'm the one that told Craig to get off this app, me and Lefty. So
That she's used to, which is
I'm the one that told
that she's used to, which is
I'm the one that told Craig to get off this app, me and Lefty. So Grace, you don't know what you're talking about.
back up on that.
You brought my name in it, bitch. You hear?
There we go. Alright, hold on. And this is all you really need to know about East at this point.
brought my name in it, bitch. For that, I'm bitter. I'm bitter.
And then we'll add.
I was on the phone with you that day. I know
Yes.
exactly what day this is.
Yes, was I
You
selling
told me.
coke? Was
You
I
told-
selling? I made up a
Holler and say F you
You
and all.
motherfucker, you didn't talk to me that day. I literally, they both asked me while I wasn't responding to them. So I made up a lie, y'all. I made up a lie.
Roll tape.
I'm bitter. So I made up a lie, y'all. I made up a lie. I'm bitter. So I made up a lie, y'all. I made up a lie.
No bullshit detected. East, I finally made an honest person out of you.
You that day. I
Yes.
know exactly what day this is.
Yes, was I
You
selling
told
coke?
me.
Was
You
I
told
selling
me-
coke?
No, you told me that you told him that though. That's why I remember
Yeah.
exactly this exact day this was happening. You was irritated. You didn't want to talk to him.
Listen, he brings my kid up.
It's on freaking lives, and then you get mad the way you talk to your own kid, and everybody's heard it. Everybody has seen it.
I love my kid, Craig. I cuss in general.
Y'all know what I'm gonna do with that? Hold on.
Lives, and then you get mad the way you talk to your own kid, and everybody's heard it. Everybody has seen it.
I love my kid, Craig. I cuss in general, but don't you ever fucking do that. You always bring up
I love my kid, but I cuss in general. I'm gonna clip that and I'm gonna put it right in front of the fucking fruitcake lady saying, I love Jesus, but I drink a little.
people's kids. Does Laura know you sent me pictures of her fucking kid? Saying that he looked like a serial Killer.
But wait, the whole that when he called me,
I've never seen Laura's kids before. I've never seen Laura's kid. He literally sent me pictures because Laura trusted him of her child.
but wait, when he called me when he called me to try to run his fucking mouth about you for an hour instead of tending to the child that he has in his home.
Oh my bad. We're gonna fast forward past the cum dumpster.
The kid,
You bring it on yourself.
I bring CPS on myself.
Do anything? I don't know. You're in the same state as I am, so I guess we'll just go see, and we'll figure out what goes from there. That's what Grace wants to do, and that's what
I haven't done anything illegal, you fucking weirdo.
you faked your divorce to keep people from coming.
I'm not divorced yet, guys. Me and him are roommates. I just posted text from him saying that.
Right after you posted a video like congratulating yourself on finally getting a divorce. You talking shit about Ashley. You talk shit about Ashley all the time. Ashley is 100% aware, very self-aware in her relationship with her husband. Ashley is married to a man. I mean, it's an open relationship, but she's totally comfortable with that shit. You talk shit about Ashley. You are currently married to a man who was arrested for male prostitution while talking shit about Ashley. You are in that situation. You don't like being in that situation. But you out there talking shit about Ashley being in that situation, and they make that shit work.
About Amir. Tell them, East. Stop your lying. You told people that the cops showed up and pulled their guns with little man standing there. We know that's not true.
That is?
No, it's not, bitch. It is not true. Shut the fuck up. We all heard that story back then when you told it, and nobody believed it.
It's fucking true. How do you know? I have the FOIA, you fucking dumbass. Stop lying on me.
Okay, alright, East. We'll show the FOIA. Produce the fucking FOIA. You always saying, I got the FOIA. Show the fucking FOIA. Show some documentation that outlines the police showing up at your house and pointing guns at your kid. Show the FOIA, bitch. There ain't no FOIA out there that says police arrived on the scene and pointed guns at your kid. Bitch out there saying, I got the FOIA for everything. And that's just supposed to dismiss shit. And then people forget that she said, I got the FOIA. People just forget that she said she had the receipt and hadn't shown the receipt. Bitch says, I got the FOIA for everything.
Hey, guess what, Craig? Also, I have the copies of
brandishing a Glock, and that when the police pull it up, I was going to unload it on them. You fucking dumbass.
I've had those reports for a while.
Anyway, I will say this about TikTokery. It was always a beef with me and her. She never reached into my real life.
Yes, the fuck
Never
she
went
did.
after people like Grace or my exes or called my exes up. You're a lot more weirder than she will ever be. You're just
Get the fuck out of here.
a dumb burnt bitch.
A dumb burnt bitch when I tried to walk away from this man. Please explain to me why I'm burnt when I wanted to. I didn't want to be friends no more.
You burnt, bitch. That's a burnt bitch. Look like fucking Spanky. Y'all think I'm bullshitting about that? Hold my beer. What you look like, bitch? You even sound like Spanky. Don't ever use that filter again, bitch.
Can anybody tell me that? Because I set boundaries up and he lied to me to stay friends with me. How am I a burnt, dumb, slit bitch? You're not going to threaten me after I've repeatedly asked you to leave me alone, stop texting you. I blocked you on one phone. You start texting me on another. You don't get to threaten me. You've threatened so many fucking people, and I'm not going to be one. And when the cops come and I show them all the threats that you bailed out, that you've literally lied on this fucking app and said you didn't do, when you're the one, you know what, Craig? Brittany went lying. You are the one being investigated in the state of Texas. Not fucking Courtney. Not fucking Brittany. That's why you went and called the cops and you went and pressed charges, because you knew you were being investigated, Craig. You're such a fucking liar, dude. You're such a fucking liar. All this time, everybody over here believed you. You are a liar, man.
But she didn't want a repeat of last year. She done brought up a whole shitload of last year. And she mad as fuck right now that nobody gives a fuck.
Booze is the one that said it. Booze called.
Yeah, he called.
Booze
He did
called.
it. He did it on the
admitted-
live stream with his
He
camera
even
on.
admitted that he called, but he said when he called, I could show you the FOIA. I have it. I'll post it tomorrow. He called them and said I was on my birthday.
Alexa, can you go to the Amazon app and mark my notifications as read?
Sure thing. I've marked all your notifications as read.
I was outside brandishing a Glock, but on here he said, "Oh, I just said you was that I
It was
heard you."
like a stapler or something.
He said that I said it was a Glock, but it may or may not be a stapler. That's not in the FOIA, y'all. He also told the cops that when they pulled up.
I think Laura's right. I think from now on we should just respond to her videos with post it. As many times as we've heard her say, I got the FOIA. Don't y'all get tired of that shit? Bitch, you out here fucking... You got fucking Lone Wolf's fucking collection agency coming after your ass because you owe somebody $6, but you expect us to believe you out there spending fucking $10 every time you want to say I got the FOIA?
That to be aware that I said that I was going to start unloading. Sassy, did this not happen?
That's exactly what happened. We're brandishing a
So
fucking
now
Glock.
I'll go show you what my
Ask the fucking puppet.
And that you were
says.
waiting for those officers to come so that you could unload
I
them.
can show everything. I'm tired of you lying on me. I have no reason to lie, Craig. Show you what my front door says now. Because that freaked me the fuck out. And what if my son don't respond like the cops tell him to?
Or Riri had ran out. That's exactly what the
This is what my front doors say now, y'all.
Of course it does. Beverly believed your fucking story. So she sent you a sign that says there's a half-dead kid that lives here. Please don't shoot him. Does that piss you off, East? I don't give a fuck. I know it pisses you off. That's why I keep saying it. How many times have you went now and Googled what half-dead means back in the 80s? Yeah, I'm old school. I am. Of course you've got that sign up. Bev might wonder why you didn't put the sign up. If you didn't put the sign up.
So I'm letting them know, like, my kid may not respond to your verbal commands.
Smart. And I'm sorry, but when I got swatted, one officer had their hand on their...
When Sassy got swatted. Y'all remember that shit? That was fucking hilarious. It has to be. Now back then, it has to be 7 police cars that show up in order for you to be swatted. Y'all remember that shit? That shit was so funny.
Weapon in case they needed to draw that motherfucker, and another one had theirs fucking drawn. The other ones around me did not. I have remained with the same story. That's exactly what the fuck happened. And they didn't call on me brandishing a weapon, asking for the cops to show up so I can unload on them. I was called for potentially kidnapping a child. So if they did that to me, I can imagine how many of those officers were ready.
I don't know how he's...
Didn't she have the kid tied up in her fucking garage? That's some weird shit, Sassy. She didn't. Ratchet straps. You know what? When the kids come over to play with Craig, and they come over all the time, you know, Craig don't always want to play with them and shit, but whenever they come over, all they get is told to go home, or Craig's busy, or Craig's not here. We don't fucking ratchet strap them in the fucking garage.
How he's gonna call the cops on me when Craig has a warrant for not showing up to court over that wreck, because he was driving without a license, which he lied about us of that. He lied, told us he had a license, even though his baby mama told me he didn't. And he said, she's lying to you. I don't know why the fuck she said that to you. Come to find out, he was calling her a liar. She never lied. Why Grace?
We still got 2 whole hours of this shit.
Gets in a live and talks about me, but she don't even understand that I've tried to walk away from Craig. You get on the live and you lie to me, and then you tell me to go open a business or clean my fucking house. What? And I can't respond to you telling me that? Girl, you know I sit on the phone with you and try to get you to clean yours.
Her school will be absolutely, unequivocally removed from her life. She will no longer be able to...
Nobody's trying to fuck with Grace.
What's going on?
Nobody is trying to fuck with Grace.
Nobody.
No, she's talking about being with Craig. Who is this lady that keeps requesting the hug?
He said some shit that he tried to half-ass.
You wanting people to come up, aren't you, East? Hell, you had auto accept turned on. You want people up in your boxes talking about this shit, and they're just not there. You started off, we don't want a repeat of 2024 or 2025. We don't want that repeat. And then you went into repeat mode. You are in Ricky Repeater mode. I don't even know what that means, but Lena says it all the time, so. And you want people up in your boxes. But ain't nobody coming up in there for this shit. But they were damn sure all up in here yesterday to hear the truth. They were all up in here yesterday. They can come over here and they can hear the truth. Ain't nobody entertaining that shit.
Say a long time But he said it to me now, what he's been doing with her.
You know what? Brittany Ann was
Now.
absolutely fucking right when she, and this is not verbatim, but she has said it in so many different ways. Absolutely fucking right when she said that Grace's life will always be nothing but fucking havoc. And
Fucking Grace is, he's in Dodge's live up there telling more information about Grace. Because if I play the whole live, he's up there talking about a credit card, and she jumps up there and she's like, "Why are you talking about my?"
And it is going in one ear and out the other. I promise you. Ain't nobody heard that shit. To tell you the truth, until Grace said something about it, I didn't hear anything about a credit card. Nobody's paying attention to the static. Even the people that are going to use that shit to troll people aren't paying attention to that shit.
My credit card.
Let's just be honest about the situation. Nobody would know fuck all about her if it wasn't for Craig telling everyone.
I thought it was really fucked up in the first beginning because I thought Grace was just, talking to people on the app about her baby daddy, but he was doing the same thing, guys. That's toxic. That's toxic. Don't get up here and tell me about my life when everybody that sits in here knows. Do I talk to AJ's dad, or are we just co-parenting, guys? Y'all talk to me every day, all
Y'all
day.
are fucking co-parenting.
I have so many texts of him addressing me as like, "Hey, roommate, can you do this? Roommate, can you do that?" I'm sure nobody's not going to tell their wife that. And you know what?
You know what's funny? Nobody's gonna tell their roommate that either, bitch. That's some weird shit. If I had a roommate and that motherfucker was sending me texts saying, "Hey, roommate," I think that motherfucker was weird. Wouldn't be my roommate for very long. Why you got Amir sending you text saying, "Hey, roommate"? Does he not know your name? Motherfucker has had his big black dick inside you, I'm assuming. I'll give him that. Motherfucker has had that shit inside you. I feel like y'all know each other well enough to just be like, "Hey, can you take care of this for me? Hey, roommate, can you take care of this for me?" What did you do? Call him up and be like, "Hey, from now on, you got to call me roommate."
Doing a better job than you are.
Because you both love your son. You both love AJ. Grace, I will never say anything about her and her
Gee,
child.
I don't know why she got in this and acted like she knows what's going on. I don't know why she knows
what
she got in this and acted like she knows what's going on because she's in this and she knows what's going on. She got in this and acted like she knows what's going on because you're inserting yourself and trying to tell people what's going on. And bitch, you don't know what's going on.
Craig,
and she wants to blame it on, he's saying all this stuff about East because they were really close friends. I'm allowed to set boundaries. I'm allowed to walk away from people.
I think she was given an ultimatum.
She knows what Craig tells her. She doesn't want her life getting
clean, ma'am. It's fucking clean. It's not fucking spotless, but it's fucking clean.
But why would she even, I mean, she
I'm
said
sorry,
that.
I ain't been feeling well. You might see the dishes ain't put up because I
that.
don't feel too good, but my house is clean.
But how would she know anything about that? Because
I
Craig
don't know
told
why she got up there. No, that was just a low blow, just throwing a low blow. She not knowing that Craig had sent me videos of her.
She wasn't throwing a low blow. You feel a certain kind of way about yourself. That's why you think it's a low blow. Everybody else that heard it just thought she was throwing advice out to people that insert themselves in other people's personal lives. You're the only one that said it was a low blow.
I'm trying to
And
fucking
then
from
it got,
day one
then
trying to
this
pit
morning, the
everybody
only reason
against
why I
her.
posted the text is because this morning he got in Dodge's live and called me and Laura liars and said that he never threatened to go unalive them. That never came out of his mouth. So, sure and behold, I just put the word KILL in my text
Sure and behold. Sure and behold.
message, because that's all you do. You lie on everybody. You stalk and harass people. Just 2 weeks ago, you were asking me if I wanted to go after Thought Criminal. No.
What? Again?
2 weeks ago, he was just asking me to go after Thought Criminal.
What the fuck? Where
I
the
said,
fuck? What
Craig,
is she
we over here
done?
chilling. I don't know. He still wants people to go after that girl.
2
That's
years
what he
later?
does. Yes.
God damn.
all females,
Yes.
by the way, all women. All women.
He just asked me the other day to go after them. And then you got Dodge over there threatening physical harm on me in BC. Go ahead, dude.
I gotta scream. I'm gonna scream record it every time she says it.
He just asked me the other day to go after them. And then you got Dodge over there threatening physical harm on me in BC. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Come up here. More than your ass is going.
Let's ask the chat. Let's do a real people check. Have y'all heard me threaten to go up there and whoop East Nasty's ass? Hell, I ain't, up until like last night, I ain't threatened East with shit. You're desperate, aren't you, East? Now you're just making shit up. Which is why you don't ever get to be a witness. You don't ever get to be anywhere to testify. That's why people can't repeat what you say. If anybody ever tries to repeat you and pass it off as the truth, I'm gonna fuck them up. That's a threat that people seem to be taking seriously because ain't nobody up in your live stream but the same old people.
To be bleeding. If that's not doo-doo and that's fucking what you're saying it is, more than that will be bleeding if you come to my home, sir.
You feel a certain kind of way because you saw blood and decided to say it was shit. I understand. You feel a certain kind of way because you thought, oh, I got his ass, look at that picture somebody posted, and you thought I would be bothered, and I wasn't. If you had went like the PMS route or some shit like that, that'd have been a good troll video. I'd have been bothered. This bitch just fucking trolled me. But you couldn't even do that. I wound up having to fucking troll myself. I know it sucks. Sam trolled the fuck out of my ass. Sam got fucking bragging rights all damn day long. Made me feel stupid as fuck. That fucking bitch. That fucking bitch. Do y'all know what Sam did to my ass? got my ass fucking good. How many of y'all, do y'all know how Sam got my ass? That bitch has got some bragging rights right now. Fucking hilarious. This bitch went and made all of her videos private to where only friends could see them. I'm going over trying to look at her videos and I can only see 2 videos. So when she's in my live, I'm like, hey, what happened to your videos? This bitch feeds me a story about how she changed her name and her TikTok's all fucked up now. So I'm literally Googling, how can I help her fix this? I'm like thinking her TikTok's fucked up. I'm feeling sorry for her. And then she's in my live stream the other day and I'm like, yeah, is your account still fucked up? And she's like, yeah. And then she's like, no, go check real quick. And then she's like, can you see them now? And I'm like, yeah, I see them now. And she's like, oh, I guess it's fixed. And Bear fucking helping her ass troll me. Inadvertently, Bear's thinking her fucking account's fucked up too. And everybody was going along with that shit. Sam's talking about some people can see them and some people can't. I'm sorry, but if you gonna make a jackass out of me, you gonna have to do some clever shit like that, bitch. Talking about me bleeding out of my asshole ain't gonna cut it.
Same, buddy.
You don't threaten me. You come to my home, something bad is gonna happen to you. I haven't threatened physical harm on either one of y'all.
Not recommended, sir.
Brittany.
And that's what's hilarious is you're trying to say that I did. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You sound stupid. People are laughing at you, bitch. That's right. Just last week, she threatened to come to your house and whoop your ass. Threatened to press charges. But now she's making up the fact that I threatened to come to her house and whoop her ass, and she's crying about it. I don't know what's funnier, you making up the story or you crying about the story you made up. People are laughing at you, East.
Brittany and them, they taught me a lesson. I still be getting mad and saying crazy shit, but Brittany and Sam taught me a lesson. Stop fucking.
Obviously, it wasn't to stop getting mad and saying crazy shit.
Brittany and them, they taught me a lesson. I still be getting mad and saying crazy shit, but Brittany and Sam taught me a lesson. Stop fucking playing with me. I told you when I respond, it's going to be bad. And you still kept poking and threatening and threatening. I hadn't released nothing till today. Nothing. And shit, 4 fucking videos, and now you're going to...
You ain't released nothing today. Ain't gonna release nothing tomorrow. Next week, you will have released nothing. I don't want y'all to get it mixed up. I don't want y'all to misunderstand me. I am tickled shitless that East and Craig broke up. I didn't have a hand in it. It wasn't some manipulation on my part. But I am fucking plumb tickled. I am plumb tickled that after all of this time, East is sitting over there mad as fuck. because TikTokery is my side chick. Craig is my best friend. Y'all clip that. Now, ain't none of that shit true, but in East mind, that's what she's fucking thinking, and she is going nuts. And I love that for East. I fucking love that. I went in Craig's live the other night. Wasn't because Becky and I are best friends. It wasn't because Nappy and I are best friends. I went in Craig's live. There was no, like, cordial situation with Becky and Nappy and I. In fact, after I left, I think it was Becky that said, I'm so glad that motherfucker left. Thank God. I don't like Dodge. You can't even claim that, East. I left out of that live, and the first thing I did was, let's go watch East have a fucking aneurysm. And guess what you were doing when I got over there? Having an aneurysm. You were in a permanent state of aneurysm. And I love that for you.
The fucking cops lying on me saying that I've doxed anybody. Why is she in here when she's been reposting? Block her. Why you're?
I'm gonna OD on Tylenol. I hope y'all understand the struggle. I hope y'all understand what I go through to entertain y'all. In fact, I think all of y'all should throw some corgis in the chat right now. I'm suffering over here. I'll wait. Somebody better throw a fucking corgi. Ha ha ha. Do y'all remember? I'm kidding about the corgis. Y'all ain't gotta throw me corgis. Do y'all remember back when who were they accusing? They accused somebody. Was it me? Somebody took somebody's account and kept the money that was on it. Like they gave them an account. They got some money on it, and then when they took the account back, they took the payout. Who was that? I know I did it, but to be a smartass, I sent Augie the $10 that she had on there. Somebody else did it. You lost, East Nasty. You come in here to apologize for your stupidity. What's wrong, bitch? Come on up and tell me about it. You talked all that shit about how TikTokery won't get in a box with you. And then TikTokery got in a box with you, and what'd you do? Craig's here, bitch! Craig's here, bitch! Get in the box. Craig's here, bitch. Come in here and tell me all about how I threatened to come to Tennessee and whoop your ass, bitch. We'll wait. She's a moderator. I shit y'all not. Look at this shit. East Nasty. You can come in and play fuck games if you want to. I left you on my fucking moderator list, bitch. It's a Canadian account, I ain't worried about it. East. If you don't, bring your ass up in here and get in the box, I'm gonna remove you. I'm gonna take your mod status. Apparently that's a big thing. People don't like that shit. You give them mod powers, and then take them away, and they fucking get all butthurt and shit. I didn't know that was a thing until recently. Give you a little time to think about it, East.
Reposting all the videos about me, Tricks. I've never done nothing to you, man. I've never done anything to you. Get out of here. Get away from me, man. I'm tired of y'all thinking y'all can do stuff to me and repost videos on me like I can't see that. Get the fuck away from me.
We should have nobody should have ever helped him, and we should have just let Brittany and him the fuck up.
Sassy, you didn't help him. What you shouldn't have done was send him titty pics.
That's what should have happened. He's already done shit.
It's crazy for clucking to sit and share videos when he threatened her. He threatened clucking so many times. But she's gonna go in on a person that hasn't done nothing to her and fucking get into it and start sharing shit. She just shared the fucking video of him threatening to call the cops on me. And then she comes in my live and asks me a fucking question. Get the fuck out of here like I don't see it. Get away from me, dude, because I've never done nothing but respected you. I've never done nothing to you, man. Tired of y'all jumping on this fucking train like you know what's going on and going off that liar's words. I'm tired of it.
Just because we don't post everything on a fucking app doesn't mean it didn't happen.
He knows. He went after clucking. Remember all the fucking masks he had us get? The chicken mask trying to do the clucking lives?
I think I was over there hanging out with her and them whenever that happened.
And we've been cool with clucking this whole time, looking at her chickens and all
Letting
this
her
stuff.
come in here and talk to us. I ain't never done nothing to that girl. Helped her pick out chicken's name and go over there and watch a video that he just made about me. And she's fucking commented and reposting, but coming in here asking, is thought criminal scamming again? Why is she being brought up? Like I've done anything to you, man. Get far. Y'all are so fucking fake and too old to be fake.
Awakening, man. a rude awakening.
Brittany Ann, you want to hit this? Sam, you want to hit this? That's what I feel like right now. I feel like I'm smoking some really good shit right now, but I want my friends to enjoy it too. Y'all want to hit this?
Stop playing with me, man.
It just threatened GOP too.
If we want, like, I mean, if Craig is going to sit over there with people who don't want to get involved in people's real life, Craig is absolutely, like, he.
You know that you guys are contributing to the downfall of Grace yet again, because that is what he is exactly fucking trying to do on here. Aside from just
every video he's
going at
made,
us,
he's tagged Tricks.
going at her.
Every video he's made, are y'all aware that he's tagged Tricks in about me?
And last year, every video he made, he tagged you in. Tagged Austin in. It's a repeat of last year, only this year you're a bitter bitch with poor grammar.
And then she comes in here and asks me a question. I don't know why he brought Thought Criminal up. He literally asked me, you want to drag somebody? You could drag Thought Criminal. I don't want to drag nobody. We was over here chilling, trying to have fun.
No,
I think threatening to grape that woman with.
No, East, you're not over there chilling, having fun. Now, the general consensus in your live streams for the past month has been Bev's putting together a shelf. You're talking shit. Last night, Bev's got a slushy maker. You're talking shit. It's always you talking shit. Have you noticed that? Everybody be having a normal fucking conversation. Man, let me tell you what Dodge did.
The barbed wire bat was a fucking nuff. Fuck, who cares if she's fucking scamming? I mean,
I've not done
deal with
anything
that.
to Tricks. I've not done anything to Becky. I've not done anything to these people jumping on this train. I haven't done anything to Tara. She was also in the Dragon Live. I haven't done anything to Nappy. I hadn't done nothing to these people.
You saw, I was just
Fucking, it goes from Brett. I was going through Becky's text. It goes from her telling me she loves me to getting in a fucking live telling Craig that this and this line on me. That is so crazy to me.
Greatly misinformed. My God. Fucking and all them fucking go down that fucking path, but they should know already what the fuck is going on the first time.
I don't care what they do, but stay away from me. Stop smiling in my face, dude, and talking shit behind my back.
Yep.
Stop doing that, man. Like, I don't see what's being done, dude. I see it. I see it.
I saw a lot of shit early on.
He done the same shit to us. He would make videos and then tag us all.
Thank y'all for the gifts earlier, though. Y'all don't have to do that, though. I fuck around. Y'all can do the heart me thing, though. If you're not doing the heart me thing, do the heart me thing, because I think I'm going to make this my main account. I like being able to fucking cuss and get away with it and shit. I can handle not being able to vape. You can't vape in a Canadian Alive. For some reason, if you vape, dangerous activities. If you put eye drops in your eyes in a Canadian account, dangerous activities. But other than that, I can call Brittany Cheyenne a fucking white trash ratchet fucking raunchy cum dumpster of a fucking hoe all day long, and No flags.
In his dragon videos, like we wanted to be a part of that. That's because by himself, he ain't shit. You don't see me doing that to nobody. When I post something, I'm not tagging a bunch of people. You don't see me doing that.
So he's in communication with Dodge, right?
Yes, he's been in
Dodge's
Dodge's lives multiple times today. Dodge has Dodge going after me. He has Dodge going after me, but he's going to call the cops. He literally texted me and told me the day before he joined Dodge's box, he said, he posted a video. I could play it. I posted it on my page, calling Dodge a P3. And I said, why did you delete your video? I literally texted him and said, why did you delete your video of Dodge? He said, because he texted me about you. He's fixing to go after you.
Now, y'all picture this. Craig is not on the app. Craig's gone. This is April, May, June. Right up to the beginning of June. Craig is not on the app. East is up in my lives telling me what a good team we make. East is up in my lives telling me how good I am at what I do. Craig is not on the app. Craig has no idea any of this is going on. Quagmire bust up in the live stream. Quagmire says something stupid. Dodge does what he did. He called out the stupid. Quagmire goes straight to 3PDO. Brittany Cheyenne, East Nasty, all start talking shit about Quagmire for saying that. Fuck that. We ain't talking that shit. We don't believe that shit. We never believed that shit. Craig is off the app. But now that Craig's back and East is bitter, she's trying to make Craig talk that shit. She's trying to act like Craig's defending me. When good and damn, she knows good and damn well that she and Brittany Cheyenne and all of them did that shit. And here's the thing. I never asked them to. I ain't never asked a motherfucker on this app to defend me.
So you're going to call the cops and you've been in lives all day where I've been physically fucking threatened because of you?
Hold on, I gotta screen record that.
Go after you. So you're going to call the cops and you've been in lives all day where I've been physically fucking threatened because of
Let's just decount the 10. I love it when those 10 fish guys say that. That British 10 fish guy that's always eating sardines and shit in his life. Let us decount the 10. Let us decount the bullshit. Have y'all ever heard me threaten to drive to Tennessee and whoop East's ass? Have y'all even heard me threaten to whoop East's ass? That's just it. I ain't never said shit about whooping East's ass. Now, I did tell Brittany Cheyenne that if she came to my house, she'd get her ass stomped by Bear. But Bear wouldn't have the opportunity to. I'd knock that bitch's teeth out if she was standing in my yard. I did say that, but never have I threatened East. And you are insulting my fucking frugalness if you think that I said I was going to drive to Tennessee to do it. Think I'm gonna waste fucking gas money on your ass? I'm insulted. Good morning, Brittany Ann. You want some of this? Come on, take a hit. You know you want to. I mean, this is way too much stupidity. There's plenty to go around. Well,
You call him.
You know he made those videos about AJ and Dodge being a fucking
Dodge, and
all
Craig
that.
knows all that. Craig knows all that.
Yes, it was all pre-planned.
So you're up there with a man posting my child that you truly believe is a P3.
see, this is classic fucking deflection and manipulation. East knows she has no reason to be mad at Craig, so now she's trying to create reasons to be mad at Craig after the fact.
Craig truly believes that Dodge is a P3. But I'm convinced. Are you, Craig? Are you one? Was that true about all that the shit that happened with your kid?
Y'all see that? Whoops. She's saying things that I've said before. She's repeating shit that I've said before, only she's speaking to East Nasty, and nobody wants to hear that shit in East Nasty. One thing you and Craig both know is Dodge don't give a fuck. Doesn't matter whether Craig thinks I'm a P3 or not. Craig knows Dodge don't give a fuck whether he thinks it or not. Doesn't matter whether you think that, East. I don't give a fuck. That's your problem. In a world where there are so many fucks to give, I have none. You got them all, bitch. You got way too many fucks to give. I'm always gonna beat you.
Because you're okay with him calling my kid a half-dead motherfucker, but you're worried about me cussing? What?
Brittany put it out there, and
You're worried about me cussing?
admitted
I like cussing is illegal? Sorry, Craig. There was never a case opened up on me for CPS. Never.
If you're one of my close friends or my family, you know I'm really feeling this song right now. That's right. Come on. If I didn't tell you, it ain't your business. I don't give a damn about your best of intentions. Ain't nobody called you to be a witness for me. Yeah, people gonna talk, that's a part of life. If they don't like the truth, they gonna tell lies. I ain't never been the type to let it bother me. So if you don't mind, I'll just drink my beer. Don't care what you heard, I ain't trying to hear what anybody else might have had to say about me. Cause God only gave me 2 fucks to give. I got one for my family, one for my friends, and I ain't got time to worry about nobody else. Yeah, if you still want to, we can be friends, but I gotta tell you, that's a real short list. 'Cause good friendships don't come around every day. I got two best friends, Kevin and Jim. Yeah, you'll get fucked up if you fuck with them. I got Michael O, Heather O, David and Mitch. I got a whole lot of Lauras and quite a few Lisas, a Derek and Jeff and a couple Teresas. Good God, I didn't know I had so many friends. Yeah, the list goes on, I can name them all. If I did, I would never get done with this song. I'll finish up, bring it on home like this. Yeah, God only gave me 2 fucks to give. I got one for my family, one for my friends. And if you ain't one of them, you can go fuck yourself. Yeah, God only gave me 2 fucks to give. I got one for my family, one for my friends. And if you ain't one of them, you can go fuck yourself. Y'all see what I did there?
Sorry to tell you that cussing is not illegal. But I have heard your child screaming in the background on calls where you're supposed to be watching them.
That's funny, East. I've heard you screaming at your kid in the background during calls.
Son's not doing that, Craig.
Let it be known if the call
He
between
gets all his needs met.
if you decide it was fucking Chris.
He just
We ain't letting shit be known, Brittany Cheyenne. You getting skipped up in this motherfucker.
said that Laura didn't touch nobody. Laura had communication with Mia with Lamplight. That's why that day she called us and croaked.
God damn, now we talking about Lamplight. You know, for somebody that didn't want to repeat of last year, East, you sure are repeating a lot of last year. Are you sure you didn't want to repeat of last year? You know you're the only one repeating last year right now. Ain't nobody else repeating that shit. Just throwing that out there.
And started asking you questions because she caught you in multiple lies, Craig. About the Lamplight situation. She caught you in multiple fucking lies. Don't lie on me, dude. You should have never got on this app and lied on me. You should have never done that. You should have let me walk away. Nothing would have ever...
Hey, Craig, can you get a box? I know it's probably you probably got shit going on. Actually, it's probably not a good idea. You can just answer in the chat. Like, when East decided to walk away, how did you stop her from walking away? Also, on her way away, didn't she stop off in your ex-girlfriend's live? That's not walking away. Didn't she stop off in Paris's live? That's not walking away. Walking away, bitch, is fucking walking away. Away is over there. Look, Paris is right here. Sabrina is right here. Away is over here. You didn't go away. You went to Paris's live. You went to Sabrina's live. You went to the Discord. You went everywhere but away, bitch. You are currently in a state of not away. Now's as good a time as any.
This is some of the stuff that East would send me about other people I knew nothing about that Sam and him was hacking, stuff of that nature. I still don't know much about this stuff.
March 15th. Hey, Sam, I heard some stuff today. You remember when you came in my live yesterday or the day before and you said you'd heard some stuff? I heard some stuff. Not only are your banana trees racist, but you sit with KKK members. Now, if we are to believe what East is saying about Craig, should we believe what East is saying about you? Don't get me wrong, I ain't judging you off of who you hang out with and shit, but I mean, you can find some better friends. Them KKK members act like they constipated all the time. Angry all the time and shit. This black guy in this movie that I saw one time, it was American History X, described KKK members to the T. He took a white pillowcase, wrapped it around his face, crossed his eyes, and says, "You know what we gonna do today? We gonna go out, we gonna hate some niggers. We don't know why we gonna hate some niggers, but we gonna hate some niggers." Perfect impression of the KKK, if you ask me, but I hope you're not hanging out with KKK members. But Sam thinks you are. Good God, that's a lot of silence. Did I miss something? Maybe it's the internet.
It's changed. Everybody in these boxes are my real life friends.
Yeah, it wasn't no fucking video you made just recently talking about you had to save face, so you made a video talking about this is my fan and I love them. But, dude, you have no idea what you are speaking about, Craig. None.
Here's the crazy thing.
No fucking video.
Thinking that because you and I talk fucking damn, literally, we take care of our fucking
and so that we can fucking blackmail our partners either, or our ex-partners, or whatever the fuck they may be, baby daddies. We don't do that, do we, Craig? No, we do not, sir.
You're worried about me cussing. And then you came out. You know what? You're predictable. You're such a narcissist. You are so fucking predictable. You just said the other day, Laura, tell them about you wanted to go ham on their kid. I don't believe she did that, Craig.
He
Because as many
he
times
threatened in that live to call fucking CPS on Laura's kid, and we were like, no, I mean, it's fucking recorded. We said we're not fucking with.
No, I named it 2 weeks ago. He wanted to call, I think it was last week, guys. He wanted to call CPS on Laura because I was telling him about that situation. I said, Laura pulls me in a live and wants to know, did Patriot Mama call CPS on me because she's worried that she'll do it again. And he said, that's what we ought to do to her since she's so worried about it. I said, I ain't calling CPS on nobody. And Grace heard what he was saying, and she said, not in my house, you won't. Did you say that, Craig? Did you tell her you was just going to call CPS on my fucking daddy's grave? I don't need to lie about a fucking thing. And if Grace gets on here and lies, then she's fucking lying. Because Grace...
Nobody cares. If somebody called CPS on you, East, nobody gives a shit. If somebody called CPS on Laura, nobody gives a shit. Don't get me wrong, y'all need to quit doing that shit, but everybody's doing that shit for some reason now. Everybody's threatening to do it.
Said to him, no, you're not doing that in my house.
If I were Grace, if she hears any part of this shit, honey bunny, I would get you a new phone immediately, baby girl. Immediately.
Honey bunny, the only thing that Grace needs to know is you and your tooth sent tit pics to Craig. I don't think she gives a fuck what you've got to say. Now, I don't know when that was, but you sent tit pics to Craig. They weren't solicited. He didn't ask you for them. You just sent him tit pics. According to Sam, when we were talking about Paris doing it, you know, Paris, anybody and everybody's probably got pictures of Paris's tits. Apparently that's like sending a Christmas card or some shit. Merry Christmas, here's my tits. Happy New Year and pass the hoochie. Here's a picture of my coochie. Accident.
Just saying. Immediately.
And he told me he has access to everything in her phone. Y'all heard him say that.
Yeah, that he has her
He
iCloud.
just
That he has
said
her
it to
iCloud,
me.
and he can see everything she does.
So do Bear and I, and it's not because I don't trust Bear, and it's not because Bear don't trust me. It just happened that way. It was an accident, to tell you the truth. But there are plenty of people out there that have access to each other's phones. Bear can pick up my phone any day of the week and look at whatever the fuck she wants to look at. I am forced to be able to look at what she looks at. Plenty of people out there sharing fucking phones. Sharing clouds. You're not doing anything there, East.
On her phone.
Not only everything she does, he has every fucking username and password to every fucking app, every fucking
Hold on, the
her
manipulator.
phone.
Unblock that. I think I
And
know
he
who that
told
is.
me.
Hold on, y'all.
Me. What the fuck?
Hold on, y'all. Somebody wants to come up in a box.
Can you hear me?
That account. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So let me clear that up. Like I told you all, we had called the cops, Laura's town, about all that, and they told us that I had to file charges in my town, in my state. When we was here, I told, standing here with Grace in the little room, I said, or East asked me on the phone, why have you not called and made a report on Laura? I said, because of calling the cops. And I said, because I ain't got an address. I need an address to be able to do it. And Grace said in the background, you cannot use my address for that stuff. That's what was said. Milan, that's what was said. And it had nothing to do with CPS at all. Whatsoever, nothing to do with CPS. It had to do with when we made the phone call, she kept asking me to call the cops to make a report. Because that's what Laura State told me, that I had to go through my state first to file a report, and then they would pick it up there. And I hadn't done it. I'm not trying to take anybody to court on this app. This is crazy to me. But East kept pushing, wanting me to do it. I've not hardly been on this app having issues with Laura. The only time I would reply to Laura is because East would call me and say, Laura's posting this about you, and she's going on, and she's on this app calling you a rapist, and she's on this. And I told her over and over, I don't care. And then she's like, well, they're dragging me. They're saying stuff about my son, and you're just throwing me to the wolves. And so I would make a couple videos, and I'd leave them up for a little while, and then I'd usually take them down. If anybody noticed, I never really left them up. I'd put them up, and then they'd come down. Then she'd call me and say, why'd you take them down? And I'm like, I don't know. I just didn't want to deal with any backlash, and if we're going to get charges, I just don't want them up there because it's going to look bad. And that's what I told her. So...
Well, a lot of this stuff you don't really have to clear up, because for a lot of people like me, a lot of that
what
stuff
I told
goes
her. I
in
just didn't want
one
to
ear
do
and
it.
out the other.
I don't really care either way. I just want to ask Craig, can you tell me why what was the reason? I mean, I know you already told me, but can we just tell the class why? What prompted you to, want to call on me?
Because she had told me that I needed to do something about you, that you was on the app bringing all the Courtney stuff back up, and that I needed to get ahead of this. I let this slide with Brittany Ann, and I need to get ahead of this on you and call the law. That she's tired of you, that she's about to snap. You live 2.5 hours from her. She's going to do something crazy. And if I'm not doing it for myself, I need to do it for her and everybody else that Laura has done on the way you've done people on this app. So
Okay.
me and her both called the
Wasn't there
cops.
something about a comment?
Yes, so the
last straw
comment-
was a comment?
Yeah, what do you mean, the Brittany thing?
No, the one you had told me that there was a comment that she had made, said that I had left a comment somewhere saying I'm going into your real life.
Oh
or
yeah,
some
that
shit.
you was going into
That
my
didn't
real
happen.
life. She said that you had made a post, and then somebody commented, and you had put on the comment that you was going to ruin my life, something along those lines. I'd have to remember exactly what it was.
Did you ever see proof of that comment?
I didn't, no, but I just took her for a word for it.
No, I know, and I'm not pointing it out for you or anything. I'm just showing everybody that that's what she does.
Well, let me say this. At this point, anything can be said on this app to just rage bait people. I might get mad. I wouldn't do it, but somebody might get mad at Laura, and because they know that type of shit gets a rise out of people, you know what? We should call CPS on Laura. And there might not be a reason. There might not be Laura doing anything to endanger her kid. They just say it at this point just to piss people off, just to get a rise out of people. Some people think that they can run people off this app by saying shit like that. Some people don't realize the heinous shit that goes on our side of TikTok as far as people's real lives. So somebody that's very opinionated and outspoken comes over to this side of TikTok, sees something like, for instance, Booze. And then the next thing you know, Booze is like, I'm going to get in your family. I'm going to call up your whole family and start harassing you and shit. Now, he's just saying that to piss them off or to scare them off the app. But hold on, I'm getting the flag. But they don't know that, so they run off the app. And then sometimes Booze actually does make good on his threats and shit. So for somebody to say that, they might not necessarily be planning to do it. They might just be saying it to piss you off. All right,
I will say 100% with my whole chest, I have never called CPS on anybody except Booze. I will say that. Booze knows that. I've told him that. He called and made reports when I was at Sabrina, and that's why I done it. I'm not going to sit up here and act like I've never done it, because I did. But I also had the text messages from East sending me, telling me that Booze was in a live with his kid in the background shooting up. And I have those messages. So, yeah, I mean, I did do it. I'm not, and Booze knows I done it. I never denied it, but I have never called CPS on another soul on this app in any way whatsoever. So,
All right. Well, like I said, so I hear a lot of shit and it goes in one ear and out the other. So when you said you were coming up to clarify that, I don't even remember it being said at this point. What was said?
she said that I was saying, and Grace was in here, that we calling CPS, and Grace said, you're not doing it from here or something, and it had nothing to do with CPS. It was about me calling the law and making a report that I'd have to get the law here to do it in my own state. And
I don't
do it. So I told East that I just didn't have an address, because Grace was like, you're not doing that from here. And
We'll call it.
Grace knew I didn't want to do it.
We'll call it entertaining the troll at this point. I don't really see how it's anybody's business, but do you want to answer Brittany in the chat? Is something about a car?
And that Honda still at Sabrina's house. Huh? No. What? Weird. Anyway.
Like, Brittany be coming here saying some ridiculous shit in the chat.
Brittany's an idiot. Brittany's a moron. Brittany, I don't know why she's still mad. She's got her buddy back, her old buddy East that she used to dig on me in the beginning.
Brittany, that reminds me, Brittany, I've got a question. I asked this last night. That's why I shared the live with you last night. I wanted to ask you, how long were you and East best friends? Because I remember her specifically saying that the two of y'all used to be best friends up until the Izzy White shit happened.
East really, like, I think that she was in love with her. I think it was more than friends. I'm just going to put that out there. From East's side. She was
Okay,
really,
all right. Hold on. Let's eliminate, all right, not best friends, but how long were y'all friends? Y'all were friends. So how long were y'all friends then?
Hey, guys, I got to hop out of here. I'll holler at you.
All right, later, Craig. Do you know, Laura, how long were they friends?
I was trying to think. The way East talks, it was like years and years. But like, I don't think that's, maybe during the Mac stuff. How long did the Mac stuff last?
I don't know.
God, it lasted forever, so I don't know.
Hey, Vizart, you want to come up and speak for Brittany Ann? You can be her voice box if you want to. She might have something going on. It is like early in the week. People are busy and shit.
6 to 9 months, if that. Whole like Mac situation, Brittany Ann, or was it just like the end of it?
And East made the comment like yesterday or the day before that she was well known on this app before she came over here. How come we ain't never met any of these people that she was well known to?
For real, I think that's some bullshit. I never heard of her or Lefty, honestly.
I didn't know who Lefty was, so he came over here. I wasn't impressed once he got here.
He's not really good at trolling. He's better at the funny videos. You should stick to those. No, I feel like it would be like toward just the last of the Mac stuff. I know the Mac stuff went on for a very long time, but
was
maybe the wrap up of it was like I think it was probably about 6 or 9 months towards the end when he
was
actually got
East?
arrested.
Was she ever friends with Mac?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Supposedly. Well, she thinks they are, but to me, he's just using her for money because he's in prison and he needs money for his commissary. That's all
I
that
forgot.
is.
When's he getting out?
Was it? I think he's going to a halfway house like pretty soon. I think she said.
So she wasn't friends with Mac until he went to prison.
Right.
Did she become friends with Mac because of the whole Brittany thing? Is that what was going on? I've been hearing Mac's name so much, and I knew somebody was trolling them for like being friends with Mac. So she literally became friends with Mac after he went to prison.
I believe it was just to because of her and I mean essentially for her hate for Brittany. That's why she did it, I think. Just to get like the scoop and thinking that he has inside information that she could use on Brittany and all of that type of stuff. She'll do anything for her hate for Brittany. She just does. She or back then, I don't know if it's changed now, but
Well, it sounds like they're back to being friends now. Are you and
I
are
wouldn't
you and
assume.
East? Brittany, are you and East friends again? You are not friends. In all caps with an exclamation point.
And she did a lot of shit to Brittany. So, I mean,
Was that East Nasty voice? You forgot to put it in parentheses. No, we are not in East Nasty voice.
good impression of East. I try. It hurts my throat.
Gigi does the best impression of East.
She really does. She really does.
Civil.
Pretty good skill she has. She's pretty good at that. She could talk to absolutely anybody.
Hey, I wanted to talk. What are you doing right now?
Who, me?
Yeah. Like, at some point, I want to seriously have a serious conversation with you about Kratom. Because we'll schedule it or something.
Okay.
Because East acts like you're like this big fucking crackhead when it comes to Kratom. And I'm like, look, I got a whole bottle, like, it looks like a Christmas tree and shit.
Oh my
Like,
God, what is that?
I got greens, I got blues, well.
Yeah, but are you talking about 70H or Kratom, however you say it?
I'm talking
I've never
about
taken
Kratom. I'm talking about Kratom, but they think it's 7OH.
Yeah, I've never taken I didn't honestly, honest to God, when I was sitting with East was the first time I ever heard about 70H. I didn't even know it existed. I had no fucking clue.
No,
Yeah,
Kratom, the way I started taking it was I picked up this girl and she asked me to buy her a bottle of Viva Zen, and I said, "What's that?" And she told me. I said, "Well, what's it do?" And she said, "Well, I'll drink it and I'll go home and clean my whole house." And I'm like, "So it gives you energy?" And she said, "Yeah." Now, naturally, she had been to rehab and that's why she was drinking it. But I'm like, "Well, fuck, I've been looking for a replacement for Adderall." So I mean, but then I found out that Kratom was in Viva Zen, and I started taking Kratom.
Yeah, I took it, I don't know, I had been sober for like maybe 10 years. It was right after I had my son. Just because I was trying to get off, I was taking a sleeping pill every night and had been on a sleeping medication my entire fucking life. And I wanted to get off pharmaceuticals and just clean everything, like I just don't like taking pills. So, pharmaceutical medication. And I started taking it. I can't remember how I found it, to be honest. Maybe a friend, 'cause she had a health store. So it might have been her. I don't know for sure. But yeah, I started taking it and just learning about it. And I've been taking it for quite some time. And there's a lot of good benefits. I mean, I'm not talking about the 7OH. I'm not talking about that. I just want to make everybody, I'm not. But actual Kratom has helped vets get off of medication that they've been on for if they were hurt overseas or something in the war. They had been on pain medication for their whole forever. They get off of that stuff. It's really not necessarily a bad thing. Now the 7OH, yes, and of course anything can be abused.
Well, 7OH is like I forget. It's about the same thing as spice. Spice was like what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't even know what spice is. What is
It's
spice?
a spice was like illegal weed at one time, but it was like a chemical thing. It's like 7OH is like some bad shit, but I'm sorry. You tell me they're doing it over in Asia, and I might try it because look at those fuckers. They're living to be 150
Right.
years old.
They eat cleaner, they live cleaner, and I mean, yeah, they know something that we do not.
There are so many vegans in the United States right now because a study was done in China. these people are living forever. Why are they living forever? And it's because they're not eating meat. They're not.
Mm-hmm.
Their whole diet is basically either fish or plant-based. So, I mean, I'm sorry. If you tell me those fuckers over there are doing it, I might fucking try. But
Yeah,
like the United States, I mean, if anything takes away from the money they're making off of one thing, they're going to make it illegal, you know?
And that's the thing. That's why I feel like our government is trying to ban, like, even regular kratom. Now, I'm not talking about 7-OH, but because they did try to ban the regular kratom or kratom, however you want to say it, to where you couldn't, like, there's a lot of online shops. If you find a trusted person or shop that sells it, which that's how I buy it. I don't buy from gas stations and little mom and pops, because you never know. Like, there's quality and quantity. You know, they can put whatever they want in it. So I think that is why the government has such a problem with it, because all these people are taking it to get off of long-term, like, opioids and medication like sleeping pills or benzos, and people are using it to actually get better. And I think that they have a problem with that because they can't tax it.
Yeah, they and there's a lot of different brands out there, but my drug dealer, or whatever you want to call him, like stocked me up yesterday. Like, I bought him out. He's got cases and cases of that shit, but he told me if they do take it off the shelf or whatever, he'll just hold on to that shit and let me get it from him.
So you take it in like I've never seen regular, I don't know, maybe it's just because I get it online. I don't really look for it. Never seen it in a store, really looked for it to see it. But I take it in a little capsules. It's a powder. It's like you could take it and drink it as like a tea. It's just basically like it's a ground up leaf, and that's why.
Well, see, what you're doing is actually the mildest of everything you can do. If you're buying the powder and filling the capsules and shit, or if you're just buying the capsules, that's just straight. It's just straight plant-based kratom, is what it is.
It is. Yep, 100%. Yep, and it's all it's all natural. And I get it. I've been buying it from the same place for, I don't know, probably better part of 10 years, and I don't take that much of it. And I wanted to tell you too. Do you know that the way kratom works is like the more you take, it will give you a more sleepy feel. But if you want more energy or to feel awake, then you take less. A lot of people don't realize that.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You take a little bit. Okay. Y'all notice me when I take it, I do this.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll give you energy. But if you take, y'all might have noticed when I was out dashing, I'd be like, fuck, I'm sleepy all of a sudden. It's because I took too much of it. And then I found like the perfect dose one day. I just took a little bite, like an eighth of a pill. And I'm like, fuck, I feel great, you know? And since then, that's what I do. So
that's my problem. Like the 7-OH is going to be, and I've said this before, the 7-OH is putting a bad rap on the actual, the real plant natural stuff like that I take and then you take, because there's a lot of benefits. It has helped a lot of people. I mean, I can't stress enough how many vets have benefited from it. From the PTSD angle, it helps with PTSD, and not even looking at the opioid crisis. Like, it has helped a lot of people get off actual opioids too, like that were addicted. But so they're giving it a bad rap, and it just sucks because.
Well, I had to tell my guy yesterday because he took the wrong stuff off the shelf. He don't know no better. He took the wrong stuff off. He took the kratom off the shelf, and I'm like, where's my shit? Because, you know, I've been taking the stuff that's just kratom. And he was trying to get me to buy the 7-0 when I first came home, and I said, no, you need to go back to selling the other shit because I like that shit. I don't like the 7-0. And so yesterday I was in his shop, and I'm like, looking for it, and the guy's like, we had to take it off the shelf. And I'm like, dude, you took the wrong shit off the shelf. That shit you got up there is what you should take off the shelf. 7 stacks is fucking 7-0. But and he fixed it, but I think it's still legal in Texas, and that's where I'm going. But
I think it is here too, but I just have never, I don't know what it looks like as far as like, I saw you, and from what I know about what he says, it's a pill or whatever, but I don't know. I've never actually seen just a regular kratom or kratom in a pill form, so I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it exists. I know they make drinks and everything else. I don't do the drinks because the drinks have so many other things in it. Like, I don't know.
Well, that's just it. Look, I grabbed a bottle of Viva Zen off the shelf at the gas station. This has been last year sometime, and I thought it was like an energy shot. So I turned it up killed the whole thing. I felt so loopy after I did that shit that I called Bear up and I'm like, hey, I might be dead when you get off work. And later on, I went back to the gas station. I'm like, dude, what the fuck did you sell me? I drank that shit and I damn near died. Not really, but I was in a coma. I went to sleep and slept fucking hard and shit. And he's like, dude, that was like 4 servings. Like, they sell you the bottle, but you're supposed to just, you know, it's 4 servings. So once I figured that out, I was good. But good God. They shouldn't sell it in a bottle that looks like 5-hour energy.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know if you're looking. I have the place that I buy from online. They're real reputable. It's all 100% natural. Like, you can buy it. They have all kinds of different strains and forms, so if you want me to, I can send you a link to it.
I was about to say, send me a link, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start buying the powder and I'll mix it in with my energy drink. I done got off Red Bull drinking Crystal Light with caffeine.
It tastes like shit, but it's no different than anything. It's like an acquired taste. You know, like the first time you ever drink whiskey, it's gross, but then you just kind of acquire a taste for it. So it lightens up. It's not as bad. It's not bad when you drink it with like chamomile tea. When you mix it, it tastes pretty good, to be honest.
Well, I'll mix it with
I'll send you a link. Yeah, I'll send you a link. But yeah, I just it breaks my heart for the people that use it for legitimate reasons, because the 7-OH is just giving everything a bad name, and it sucks for the people that are, you know, using it. I don't think that do you think that you can actually get addicted to it?
No, because every time somebody says something about me being addicted, I'll take a break. I'll go 3 days or whatever and not take it. I've went like 2 weeks without taking it, and other than a runny nose, that's all I get. But no, I haven't noticed any.
I take such a low amount of it that it never has even given me that, you know. And I've kicked H before. Like, I've been an addict in my life. Of course, it was 20 years ago, but so I know what those side effects feel like when you come down off of something. And I've never gotten that from just taking that at all.
Well, I researched it. In order to have any real withdrawals, you'd have to be taking 5 grams of it a day. And there are people out there that take that much. But not me.
Sick. It would make me nauseous. I don't know. Seems like that's a lot.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming out.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop to the basement.
All right. Talk to you later.
Link. All right. Bye.
All right. Bye. We still got an hour left of this live, but that's good to know. Brittany Ann and East were never best friends. I thought they were best friends at one time. I was wondering about that a while back. If you look at Brittany Ann and you look at East, you know that shit would never happen in real life. I'm not sure how it happened with Bev, but then we figured out Bev was just stupid. Sorry, Bev, but that's the truth.
What I have to do with Grace?
Playing from iPhone.
For the last 3 days, he watches every fucking move she makes. A text message, a fucking anything. Calls, apps.
They got removed from the list, East.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm sorry, but I wouldn't want to be living my life like that.
As soon as I respond, then you're going to call the cops on me. That is so crazy. I'm worried. Talking about we're in the same state. I didn't do anything illegal. You remember what the cops said when they were posting my house, Craig? I'll tell y'all what the cops said. When they were posting my house, leaving fake reviews on my business, I have it recorded. Y'all were on the phone, actually. Most of y'all were on the phone. The cops said it's not illegal in the state of Tennessee to post public information. I did, even though I didn't do what you're claiming me of doing, and I absolutely can send public information, whatever I fucking want, to any fucking body, but you're lying about.
This is why nobody wants to listen to your version of last year, East. Poor grammar. Even though I didn't do what y'all are claiming me of doing, nobody wants to hear a stupid person fucking talk. All of this has been done last year. with good grammar. Why the fuck would we want to hear your version of it?
Me doing it. It got sent to 2 fucking people. Because you literally got on a live and said, I never liked Sabrina. That's a lie. Even when you got engaged, if I didn't like her, would I text back, congratulations, I'm so happy for you?
You, in fact, when I told you I had seen him at the mall and that I was too nervous or whatever to go over and say hi and all that,
We
I
all
was
laughed because
uncomfortable.
yeah,
I was
but we all
uncomfortable.
laughed.
Yeah,
And
I
then what
laughed
did I
too.
tell you?
And I
You're
talked
lucky
about
you
it.
didn't walk up to him.
Correct.
She told you just send him some titty pics. I wonder if you saw him at the mall before or after you sent him the titty pics.
I
And
would have
then
never met him in real life.
in real life, that's
So
exactly
you don't know what's
verbatim
going
what
on.
the
I
cop
told
said.
her she's lucky to never walked up to you, that she missed a bullet for not walking up to you in that mall.
And I said, I know, like, I'm, like, more secluded in my life these, like,
Bear, let me know when you go to lunch.
years, whatever. I had never felt a ton of anxiety wash over me the way that I did when I saw them 2 standing there.
Let me ask you a question, Sassy. When you've been posting making fun, them making fun of you, who stood up for you? Us. We did.
Everybody over here did.
We told Sassy how pretty she is. You got the nerve to fucking run around and say that.
Holdeth my beereth.
Also, you're gonna love this part. So East and them, they love talking about my baby daddy, which I knew was coming because I absolutely.
Yeah, that might be too far back. We're going to listen to a recording. I wonder how far back I got to go to find it. It would have been what? Back in November of last year? This shit's from June. Alright, here we go.
Man, I just went off on Sabrina.
Did you really?
Because she called me about August. And I said, Augie's fucking right. I said, Augie's trying to lead you in the right direction. I said, you got charges. I said, but your ass can't stay out of fucking boxes. I said, what made you think you can go get charges on him? And he went there but talking about you. And she said,
No, wait a minute. It would have been in June, wouldn't it have? Yeah, she would have sent me that recording of her calling you crying about GOP. Y'all were on a three-way call with Sassy. Man, that girl be sending some shit. Alright, let's see. Hey Sam, how you doing? What you having for lunch? Outlining East stupidity. I heard some things today. I heard that you were in league with KKK members. That's what East said. Do you believe me, or do I need to show you a receipt? Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta exit out of this. Hold on, let me find what I'm looking for. Alright, listen to this. And then we'll get to that. I want y'all to listen to what East just said.
and them making fun of you. Who stood up for you? Us. We did.
Everybody over here did.
We told Sassy how.
Alright. One more time.
Felt of like a fucking a ton of anxiety wash over me the way that I did when I saw them two standing there.
Let me ask you a question, Sassy. When you've been posting making fun, them making fun of you.
Hold on, let me screen record it while I'm listening to it.
ton of anxiety wash over me the way that I did when I